Hello everyone, welcome to the Hi Noah, welcome to the stream. Yes, you are first. How are you?
Hero.
Hey Teknia, welcome to the stream.
Iru.
Hey
लोण्याच्या
MD,
झाडात
welcome to the
AI
stream.
विष किरयू.
लोण्याचं झालं की विश विश. भाई
तीन कजमिस केरा
कितने
NA.
लोग ऑनलाइन देखो, ऑनलाइन तो देखो कितने लोग. नहीं तो दो तीन ऑनलाइन रहते हैं. काजू मिस नाही केलाय. हा त्याच्यावर काजू नाही.
काजू पुडिंग मिस केला.
काजू पोलिंग मिस केलं. कुठल्या? ते फर्स्ट आयडी वर नाही तिने काजू. सेकंड आणि थर्ड आयडी वर भेट. डिलुक पाहिजे. Claim your reward. ये क्या है? Game account information such as nickname, account. एमड्या ट्विचवर लावून दे आयडी तुझा. एमड्या ट्विचवर आयडी लावून दे.
हेक्टार.
काजू पोलिंग मिस केलं म्हणजे काय बोलतो?
TUJM はカズプルケラテーブル
Hey
テイアイス
Nology,
トリーム
welcome to the
VAR
stream.
ナブテ
How
ィ
are
一重
you?
インオフ。シェルタリン。
तू जेव्हा काजू पोल केला तेव्हा ती स्ट्रीम वर नव्हती. ओके, ती आता पण नसणार आहे. ती दुसऱ्यांच्या स्ट्रीम वर होती. अबे मोबाइल लेजेंड पता है इनको
DCLA
क्या?
バグ。
इसीलिए बग हम
チルデ NI ナビン GF パカドリテレテレ。
तो है ना इच्छा चाइल्ड 2.0
テレテレ。
ये टेक नहीं है डू नॉट लाइक दैट। ये क्या फॉर्म है ये किस लिए दिया है?
トーマーハエチャングラパンチアラーイゲスハインフレンドゾーンケラーハエ。
हैं होमा तिचा फियांस आहे अयाकाचा चाइल्ड पेक्षा तरी बराच आहे तो। हाउ मच डू यू लाइक गेम्स रिक्वायर हाई लेवल concentration commitment? I like them. I really देखिए
いる。
Team dear welcome to the stream.
いる。
Hey dude.
ひ。
तुझे तुझे दोन आयडी असले तरी एकच दिसतो का ते असं? शुभम सरकार welcome to stream. शुभन how are you? Thanks for joining. Okay, Minecraft heads. चलो हम लोग से इंफॉर्मेशन ले। Which of the following statement based describes your awareness of
エカ IPVAR アゼル。
एक आयपी वर असेल म्हणजे हा
I
आयपी
had don't hard attack.
तेच केलं मी पण गेन्शिन इम्पॅक्टच्या आधी माहित नव्हतं मला आयपी ओके फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट डिस्क्राइब व्हॉट इट
Per IPA view.
तू तू दोन आयडी कसे
マラーゲス
लावतो मला सांग
VPN はハエチアニカルンバギトナンター。
हा तू दोन आयडी कसे लावले ते सांग मला आता एकच दिसतोय व्हॉल्यूम एकवर ठेव एकवर आयपी
BPC VAR エクタブオープンケラ。
ओके आणि एक मोबाईलवर माझ्या ऑफिसच्या लॅपटॉपवर आहे ना
アンダスラダスリャブラウザマグ。
चालत नाही नाहीतर तिकडे मी लावून ठेवलं असतं आणि तिकडे कसं आहे व्हीपीएन आहे इनबिल्ट म्हणजे ऑफिसचा मोनॅकोचा ॲड्रेस येतो. तर मग ते लावलं असतं, पण ते नाही वर्क होत. तिथे ट्विचच ओपन होत नाही. YouTube ओपन होतं, ट्विच नाही होत. ते गेमिंग
आता सांग
रिलेटेड
बॅक
जेवढे
बॅक
पण
आहे.
असतात ना, ते सगळे ब्लॉक केलेत त्यांनी बाय डिफॉल्ट. आता 3दा. हां, ते ओपन
H
ठेवावं लागतं का? हे रचित भाई, वेलकम टू
OH
स्ट्रीम. हाउ आर यू?
スドリ
रजित
フ
भाई, अगर आप ट्विच ट्विच यूज करते हो तो प्लीज ट्विच पे फॉलो कर दो. मैंने वो ट्विच
ウィッ
ऑफिशियल
シュ
स्ट्रीमर के लिए अप्लाई
マーク
किया है. विश करना है, पर थोड़ा देखेंगे. पर मैं जा वो अयाका के लिए
コ
विश
マ
नहीं
ンド
कर
は
रहा.
背
मैं
景
निंगवांग के लिए करूंगा 20-30 विश. उसमें मिल गई तो मिल गई, फिर कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं.
あやかサブ KOMIL 自在 サン
वो
クユ
अयाका काजुआ जैसे
フォー
बांट
ウォッ
रहे हैं,
チングバ
इतना
ッド
मैंने
タンカ
सुना
ー
है.
ザレジェンド
पर देखते
サ
हैं.
ポートマイチャンネルバイヒッティングザライクサブスクリバイバッ
कमांड आहे का म्हणजे?
Do not forget to hit the bell icon for the
ते
latest
ब्लॉक आहे,
live
त्यांचं
notifications
पीसीचं कॉन्फिगरेशन तशी
Admit
करून देतात खूप.
KOBMIL が
ऐसा है. वो तो है. अल्मित का तो 100% था शायद, तो मिलना फिक्स था उसको. या अटेंशन टू गेम डेवलपर्स एंड वेरिएंट.
ドスト KO1ST10 プル PE ミラ加筆1ストリームマドラークコマンドアハエアルミット KA5050THA
50-50 था. उसने काजुआ नहीं किया था ट्राई. उसको योला मिली थी.
メアコ50分
जोंगली
の
नहीं किया
50
था
ミ
शायद.
24TH プルミーミリエスを
विश जोंगली भी
バー
मिला
トレ
था.
フハイサイブコアヤカ
लर्क, हा लर्क कमांडने काय नाही होत. लर्क म्हणजे तू तू इन्फॉर्म करतो समोरच्याला की लर्क आहे. पण लर्क टाकून ठेव. आय लर्क टाक, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क लर्क टाक, बघूया. मला नाही वाटत मी सेट केला. मी करीन तो सेट. पण व्हॉल्यूम एक वर पाहिजे, एक वर. 0 नाही पाहिजे एकदम.
ユースカゾーングリケバードアヤカ
उसके जोंगली के बाद आया का म्हणजे युला और उन्होंने ये काजवा स्किप किया था. आई नेवर प्लेड गेंशिन अंटिल 2 weeks ago and I have started.
イエキャカーレフ
ये 50 प्राइम में देगा. मेहनत. ये सर्वे का मेल आया होगा, वो भर दो. 50 प्रीमो जेम्स मिलेंगे. तो प्रीमो जेम्स के लिए कर रहा हो.
毎日ウィッシュキアアウアイオブパーセプションミラユージーフィードからディア
उसका मैंने एक विश किया, आया परसेप्शन मिला, फीड कर दिया. अरे रखो वो 4 स्टार फीड मत करो. 4 स्टार
MD
मत
メラ
फीड करो.
70 ピテ
कभी
ィ
ना
ホフ
कभी
ェミデ
काम
ームー
आएंगे.
ルカ
3
ムホー
स्टार
ム
फीड करो करना है तो. 4 स्टार कभी फीड मत करो. काम आएंगे वो. कोई भी हो, बेकार स्टैट वाला वेपन हो तो भी रखो वो, क्योंकि 4 स्टार मिलते नहीं है. अगर आप फीड
ベーカ
करते
ーハイ
जाओगे.
WO ウェポン
बेकार नहीं है वो इनके और बहुत सारा अभी तक आने वाला है. अगर आयरन स्टिंग देखा जाए तो आप बोल रहे हैं आपने बनाया था, ठीक है, पर अभी तक 90% लोग जिनके पास काजुआ है
アイ
ना,
ハブロストプレイヤー
90%
90
लोग
ウ
ने
イドシ
कभी
ス
आयरन
R に
स्टिंग यूज भी
90
नहीं किया और कभी थिंक भी नहीं किया. क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा वो. काजुआ आया, 100% लोग ने क्राफ्ट किया है. वही है सीन. बहुत सारे वेपन यूजलेस है
バチブ
अभी.
ロワターウェポンバーバラ DPS ケレアサヒハイン
वो वेपन अभी के लिए यूजलेस है. इन फ्यूचर एक कैरेक्टर आ जाएगा, उसका पैसिव उसके ही रिलेटेड रहेगा, तो क्या करेंगे फिर. इसलिए 4 स्टार वेपन रख दो. कोई
マイ UN100 パークマイン批判テレテレ
कोई ज्यादा एक्सपी नहीं मिलने वाला वो आप फीड कर दोगे तो. या फिर वो रख दो आप. अगर वेल प्लेयर होते तो अलग बात है, वो लोग तो कर देते 4 स्टार, क्योंकि उनको 5 स्टार ही चाहिए रहते हैं. वेल प्लेयर का अलग सीन है. अपना जैसा फ्री टू प्ले वालों का 4 स्टार ही सब है.
ロストプレイヤーへのウイドシス R2 度の90杯 パーセプション経営パシブベーカー杯。
परसेप्शन का पैसिव बेकार हो, पैसिव बेकार है, मैं मानता हूँ, मैं ना नहीं बोल रहा। बहुत सारे वेपन का पैसिव अभी तक कुछ यूजलेस ही है वो देखा जाए तो। पर ये ना इन फ्यूचर कोई कैरेक्टर आ जाएगा जो आपको मिल भी जाएगा। चलो भाई का बोल वचन आप
オーレディ
वापस
カ
आ
タリス
जाएंगे।
トウェポンハインメアペーズ WO コメントアップデクフハインヒ。
हाँ रचित भाई, अभी देखो, इन फ्यूचर 10 कैटलिस्ट आएंगे, तो 2 वेपन पे कैसे चलाओगे उनको? तो वो है सीन, 2 वेपन 10 कैरेक्टर को कैसे लगाएंगे? मैं इन फ्यूचर की बात कर रहा हूँ, अभी की बात नहीं कर रहा। फ्यूचर में अगर एग्जैक्ट पैसिव, जैसे स्टाफ ऑफ होमा का पैसिव देखा है और हुताओ का पैसिव देखा है।
2杯カタリストビルドカルンガバス。
स्टाफ ऑफ होमा और हुताओ का पैसिव ऑलमोस्ट सेम है दोनों वेपन और कैरेक्टर का, पर वो 5 स्टार है इसलिए, और क्रिट डैमेज उसका बेस सबस्टैट से, इसलिए इसलिए वो बाकी कैरेक्टर के लिए भी अच्छा है। पर वो प्योर हुताओ का वेपन है, अगर
ハーダイム
वही
カタリストトーディ NA ビルドカレンゲ。
वैसा ही वेपन अगर 4 स्टार में होता, वही वेपन अगर 4 स्टार का होता तो सब बोलते हैं क्या एचपी का पैसिव है, और पहले ही अगर
イ
डाल
ンレー
देते।
トフューチャーアワーアクスチュウェポン AAJ エンジ。マインハケアタフータエブタックイナズマ経営カッチシュルマットコーナ。
आजा जल्दी, मैं वो पुराना क्वेस्ट करूंगा।
10ミンルジェンジ。
जल्दी आ। तो उसके लिए मैं बता रहा हूँ, बाकी कुछ नहीं, अगर आपको करना है तो मैं और कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। जैसे बेल वेपन है, बेल का कोई अभी तक पैसिव के लायक और उसका बेस स्टैट्स के हिसाब से जो
ミ
भी
ングッシュカーロン
टॉप
5。
स्टैट्स है उसके हिसाब से कोई आया ही नहीं कैरेक्टर, उसको अगर आप वो करेंगे तो बाद में अगर कोई वेपन आएगा क्लेमोर जो एचपी बेस रहेगा, तो क्या करेंगे आप? तब बोलेंगे अरे बेल
ハイメ
था
イク
मेरे
スイ
पास,
ナズ
मैंने
マエ
यूज
ネ
कर
ミー
लिया।
R をイジカルレジスタント。
वो है। अरे यार कितना बड़ा फार्म है ये। स्ट्रेटेजी पर एक्टिविटी डू यू लाइक? सभी करना पड़ेगा।
ロンヤーリ経営。
नाही रोने आली, रोण्याची लाईट गेली।
ハーフピティセーブ H オージズ。
हाफ पीटी सेव हो गई, मेरी तो हाफ पीटी सेव हो गई है, मतलब मेरे पास 77 विश अराउंड है। अभी शायद आज के प्राइमोस निकालूंगा तो 30 विश हो जाएंगे, सॉरी 80
カル
विश।
ンタックウィッシュ。
आर यू स्टिल प्लेइंग? एक मिनट, एक क्या है ये?
株価ロゲウィッシュ。キャップマ
ये
サアハ
होने
エ。
दो इनका, कब खत्म होगा ये? क्या है ये?
ミーサカリザペットカヒヒブアラ。
झाला.
ヒ。
हे गॉडिया, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. सर्वे का 50 मिला, ये 300, ये 300, ये क्या है?
ビーティーベ。クレームオール。
600 मिला, मतलब 3.5 4 4 विश और तू स्ट्रीम नाही करत आहे का?
マラスクリーン VAR プリモバグイケアヘッド。あややプリモス数。
650 सर्वे. अभी क्या मिला है? बग. नए कमीशन मैंने कल ही किए. ओह, मेरे को और एक कमीशन मिला.
650 AJK プリモス。
अबे इन्होंने ये डाला है इधर, कौन सा one?
手
नहीं
元に
बराबर,
葉があ
मैंने
るの
वो
なら
उसका कमीशन किया था.
拙者が
アクラマ
草笛で
コールダラ。
一曲
かつて天空には
पूरा
栄
मैप
光
खोल
の
डाल.
王国があった。
जाओ भाई, मेरे को नहीं
ここを
सुनना.
奏でよ
サクラツリーレベル5。ニューコミッションなきアーコンアハエアタジャスト。サイフォビュラをウィッシュハンウェルハイ。
सबको बोला विश होने वाला है. कौन है?
もう一度お試しください。
ウィッシュ。
एक मिनट का कॉल आ रहा है. हेलो. हाँ, घरी आहे का रे? हा, आत्ताच बाहेर बाबू कुठे गेला?
デルク様の
ए बाबू, आत आहे. बाथरूमला गेलाय. ती फोनवर आहे. तुला देतो मी. आता बघितलं तुझं व्हॉट्सअप मी आता बघितलं तुझं. देतो मी नंबर.
ミーエクダムロングタイム LA ウィッシュカートアニティーバハサグラブエッタレコード
चालेल.
カレーカチャンスパンナヒブエタット。
चालेल, सांगतो.
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う
もう一度お試しください。
拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる
नितीनला फोन करा, सांग त्याला. नितीनला. एक मिनट, हम ट्रायल मारते. सॉरी हाँ, कॉल आया था बीच में. मी एकदम रॉंग टाइमला विश करतो आणि तेव्हाच सगळं भेटतं रेकॉर्ड करायचा चान्सेस पण.
ウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュ KYAHUA
ए अलमित भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कुछ हुआ ही नहीं, किया कुछ किया ही नहीं हम लोग ने अब तक।
ベーシックアニメーション
भाई
2
ये
など
देखो
ウィッシュ HO ラバ KYA アルミット PE プラスパムパウィッシュ
雪を前。
ハシェアヘッドサージ
हे कमलेश वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। अलमित पे पूरा स्पैम हुआ विश में।
Don't forget to like share and subscribe ハムコカッチーミ
इनको
ラ
क्या
ハイナ
कुछ अप्लाई नहीं होता?
5-4ケレ MHN アヤカバッサル
अबे स्प्रिंट का अप्लाई ही नहीं होता इनको।
インホールドナヒエキュージャストエカハーハエ
無礼者。
スプリントアにベーシックアヤカエミンカトリア
उसका चार्ज अटैक भी क्रायो है।
スプリントカーベーシックなハムスキック KAR
आपको मिल गया, मेरे को पहले ही न्यूज़ मिल गया। हम लोग के सब हंटर लोग हैं इधर।
ミュージックスタート。
AOE アハエチャージ
कितने विश में मिला आपको वैसे आया था? इसको फिजिकल नहीं बना सकते।
冷や汗冷や汗かきがえヘティ稲妻シーン
सचिन आहे ते इनाजुमा से 82। ये अच्छा है भाई, स्प्रिंट मार के उसको मारना। वैसे अच्छी है।
オブスタクルアキラ KIQ ジドエカシサニーヤドクル
भाई अल्टीमेट क्या ही है इसका?
ハイスアーティバグ NA
आर्टिफैक्ट्स वो नहीं दिखाते ना ये लोग। वेपन उन्होंने यही दिया होगा। एट्रीब्यूट्स देखते, एट्रीब्यूट्स तो फालतू रहेंगे। ओह 57 प्रायो डैमेज बोनस
ブリザルトラブラアハエ
73। टैलेंट्स कितने? 88। इसका टैलेंट नहीं।
シアオはい客シアアラウンドクリットダメージ
अविनाश
ラテ
वेलकम
ルア
टू
ーティマ
स्ट्रीम।
ドラ
चाओ चाओ
はい
चाओ मैओ।
アブヒッシ X342 ウェルカムトゥザストリームサブスクリバートゥバッドタンカーザレジェンド
100 च्या अराउंड क्रिट
アンタ
डैमेज
ックス
असेल।
パーティシペートイン
उतनी खास नहीं है भाई, थोड़ा ये यूनिक है बस।
トロフィーコングラッチュレーション
ए होस्टिया वेलकम टू द
リシーブ
स्ट्रीम।
ド100メッセージズトゥデイウィズレストリームチャットカランチャスワータハゴジューシアアラウン
अजून
ドア
बाहेर
ハ
आहे
エ
एवढं काय शॉप करतोय?
ने. テレコバタヤトゥ
पूर्ण दुकान घेऊन येते का घर?
KI キャスタツ
तेरे को बताया
TH
तो था वो।
バヘルアフアジュンメ
अरे बताना पड़ता है ना इधर अभिषेक।
ムテアフメベーカズハ OR アヤカ
भाई काजू और आया का काजू आ। वैसे अच्छी है कैरेक्टर, अगर किसी को
अकरे
डीपीएस
बोस
बिल्ड
क्या?
करना कर सकते हो अच्छे
恋
से।
バテがチャットミーイズネプルキア KI イズネ
ओके
ハムリーキュンキヨミーアナヒレナ HAI カズ CC ハラットニングユーズカー
निंगू निंगू निंगू
トゲアトゲアトゲアトゲアトゲアトゲ
ये
アトゲア
स्पैमर अलर्ट स्पैमर अलर्ट
トゲアトゲアトゲア
निंगू निंगू ट्राई करके जाऊंगा विश करने ओके 30 विश नो मोर देन 30 विश
ミーティー R サグデプルウェポン VR ケレアリラウニヤーガン
मी तर सगळे फुल वेपन बॅनर केले
諦めなさい。
キャークレアクレメカメルイッシュカーメウィッシュカードゥエイリー32イタリアナカオ
तुझ्यासाठी थांबलोय विश करायला रोन्या
その命いただいたわ。
ベーシックアンチャージドカムリエイズネメフルキアキャメ
無駄な努力をやめたら。
ह्या स्क्रीनचा चार्जचा काय इश्यू आहे चार्ज मारला तर काय प्रॉब्लेम आहे तो
ムディアメ
いや降参しなさい。
काय यांनी बिल्ड केली आहे बाय टट्टी लिंकची वाट लावून
諦めな
ठेवली
さい。
ウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュ沈黙にロンヤハローメ
ची
あやかけさレーガーメ
बघून ठेवलंय
いいボスで
हे बघून स्क्वॉड एक्स देऊन ठेवलंय
チャージドビトゥーナーナブウィッシュ
720 OP
LA ウェポン VR 720
काय 720 बघ ना काय हगून ठेवलंय बाई डॅमेज
ユースケサーレスタックスジャブ HO ザイフーチャージドガー
取るに足らないわ。さようなら。
जाऊ दे जाऊ
話
दे.
が
मारून
通じない
टाकतो
ならちょっ
मला
と
बघवत
ビ
नाही
62オカポポス
やみつきにならないで。無駄な努力をやめたら降参しなさい。
काय 2000चा अल डॅमेज कुठली निघू अंगाई याचं बघून कोण फुलच नाही करणार निघवा
ZZZ ミー10を一種カルンガトゥーマッツマイドリアヤカ
取るに足らないわ。
अबे ये क्या है
その命いただいたわ。無駄な努力をやめたら。 師匠の技を食らいなさい。
अरे फिर भी इतना कम नहीं आता डैमेज भाई
さようなら。
ウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュウィッシュムジャニングチャイ DMG54K
त्या दिवशी काय पाहिलं
テレテレ
माझ्या नेंगच्या इडॅम तेच तर यांचं काय आहे यांची नाटक बघ 2000 पण नाहीत आहे
90クリット DMGPE アウアキャラジ
क्या लगता है फ्रेंड मैं 10 विश करूंगा तो मुझे मिलेगी
タイムアート勝ち誇った顔
सारी गोष्टी आहे. मी ते बघत बसलेलो
サブ AAGYA ウィッシュデクーネゴーストバタヤトゥ
अरे लकवर आहे यार असं थोडी ना भेटतं
ウィッシュ
एक मिनट एक्सपीडिशन हो गया अब विश करने जा रहा हूँ मैं एक्सपीडिशन लगने इनाजुमा में नया कैरेक्टर एक्सपीडिशन दिया है कि नहीं दिया इन्होंने हरामखोरों ने
ウィッシュマラチューザアワッヨヒエナルメタンケリャメ
हा मग मी काय बोलू माझा आवाज नाही येणार बोलतोय आणि
ムテケラーフアタペールにシングルカー NA
म्यूट केला आणि इग्नोर करतोय भाई ये अच्छा है
にシングルマック 10X Dear High Inazuma
Respective mods.
Expedition.
Son
Go
of God,
behind
welcome to the
PL
stream.
chat me
How are you?
渡辺 respective mods め。2シングルマック 10X。稲妻オープン半家バードデンゲシェヤド。2シングルマック 10X。
Only 30 wish, okay? उसमें अगर C1 निंगवांग मिली तो मैं बन.
あやかけさレーダーバタを。ウィッシュ。2シングル。ニングー。アミヤトメア落参した顔。リスペクティブモッズ沈黙リモッズメ。ウェール。ワイフ。
क्या नो बे?
ワイオ。
ये प्रत्या, welcome to the stream.
ウェール。
आमिर थैंक यू. अबे आमिर क्या घंटा आमिर. हिस्ट्री देखने दो जरा मेरे को कब पोस्टर मिला था. कीजिए. और एक 10.
アンダーラインバディサンカースバディサンカー。コロンアンダーラインバディサンカージクトリー。コロンアンダーラインバディサンカースサット。
निंगवांग ची मेरे
アン
को.
ダーラインバッドサンカースロブ。
Well.
ウェールタンカー。タピ。ニング系エンパイアーミー KI ベイティール。
ये मिल गई. और एक 30 का 10 करूंगा बस.
ムコシーさんニグアンミリ。沈黙ラーゴスティアアヤカプル KRN。
भाई मेरे को दूसरा पोस्टर देते नहीं क्या ये लोग.
ナヒテレ KO ニング。将軍。
और एक 10.
アウアーアイスボン。ワウー。
यानपी ऑलरेडी है. C3 होगी वो.
ヤンフシー。マストヒーロス MIL ゲア。
कृति वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो?
KYA ミラ。60ウィシューズ。人間。
ये बैक टू बैक सीवर. चलो अब हो गया काम.
マッツトゥーカズハティーニミラ THA。
अब मैं नहीं कर रहा विश.
人間。
अब नहीं कर रहा मैं विश. ए
C1 人気。シックハイロンヤメテレリーカッチビメバットンヒミリトゥーテラエー
चलो
フ D
जो चाहिए था वो मिल गया. आई एम
ニン
हैप्पी.
グ OP。ニングナヒミリ THI。ニングハイ MIL ラバ。
विश काउंट बढ़ाता हूँ.
アップカーティラー
34.
マイワイフニング。プリモジェムスカサコレクトクラ。
रेयोमो जेम्स मेरे जोंगली के बैनर के बाद जितना भी इवेंट है सब उधर ही है.
サレ KTM フーギャ。10ウィッシュー。エクアウアー10。
एक और 10. नहीं 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 नहीं
LVL アップカー。
नहीं नहीं और नहीं. मेरे को जो चाहिए था वो मिल गया बस. अगर नहीं भी मिलता ना तो भी नहीं करता वह.
F2PORL。
निखिल मिश्रा वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. भाई ट्राई करो लक काम करो. नहीं यही लक था मेरे को. निंगवांग के लिए लक चाहिए था वो मिल गया मेरे को. थैंक्स निखिल शर्मा फॉर सब्सक्राइब. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू.
チャット目。肉汁ミッシュラ。サンクユーフォンサブスクリバイング。
I'm not well. This is C3 and Ningwang OP C1. चलो इसका एक हम 10 लेवल करते हैं. सॉरी 20.
THA ミングミラアウアサースマイチョンギュン MIL がやってる。
और एक स्टैंडर्ड विश करेंगे.
タッチャファーストアバデラカタリストアハエ NA。 ウェールスタイルような顔。
सस्ता वेल चैट.
内湾 KAC4 バッドハイキャ。
तुला कोणते ट्रान्सलेट नाही करणार. देखो किसी का कंस्टिलेशन बैड नहीं है.
米コンステレーション返せかれ。
सबका कंस्टिलेशन
ロニ
कुछ
シー
तो
ロとニ
काम
ングハイ
करता
ア
है.
ッケペーズ微笑み。
नींग अब भी मिली मेरे को. नींग नहीं थी मेरे पास, इसलिए तो मैं हैप्पी हुआ इतना.
ウェール訴えるような顔訴えるような顔訴
वेल
え
के
るよ
पास
うな
निंगवांग
顔。
नहीं होती. ये अच्छा है. चलो एक
ゆ
विश
うちゃん
करते
サ
हैं.
ポートザストリーム。デートム。プラス91、
इधर तो कुछ मिलेगा ही नहीं.
8976、680、533。で、
गॉड
プラ
मिला
ス
मेरे को.
91、8976、680、533。フォンプ。プラス91、8976、680、533。&UPI。89766851133アットマーク UPI。ペイパール。ペイパール .me スラッシュセアルガッカー。
चिंगी निंगी
バットベネ
ये
ット
C1
KAC6 ベーカーホタ HAI。
कबाड़.
チンギニンギ。ウェールケペーズゾーングリフュータオホテハイニング
बट
ヒホホエミ。
बेनेट का C6 बेकार होता
タ
है.
バットエ
बेनेट का C6 ऐसे बेकार नहीं है अगर जो
बेनेट का
कैरेक्टर
C6
यूज कर रहे हो
ओपन
उसके
तो
हिसाब से.
ニング LA ウェ
आप अगर चाइल्ड के साथ
F2P
यूज करेंगे कोई मैटर नहीं उसकी C6 का, क्योंकि वो प्योर हाइड्रो डैमेज देते हैं. और कोई पायरो के साथ यूज करोगे तो और पावरफुल हो जाएगा.
70 PT 75 माई 50 हाइफन
वो
50
बेसिक अटैक यूज करने के लिए करने वालों को प्रॉब्लम होगा
だから
उसका.
リーウェイは
बस
あらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
वैसे C6 हम नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि हम फ्री टू प्ले है, तो हमको बैनेट हर टीम में चाहिए रहता है, तो हम नहीं करने वाले C6. मेरे लिए भी बेकार ही है, पर ऐसा बेकार नहीं है वो.
あの頃とはもう違う。
इन जनरल वो बेकार नहीं है, पर हमारे टीम के हिसाब से वो हमारे लिए बेकार है, ऐसा बोल सकते हैं. किसी कंस्टिलेशन कोई बेकार, कोई ना कोई यूज है, कोई डिसएडवांटेज होते हैं, तो वो बेनेट का डिसएडवांटेज है बस.
マイベニーズ C6 ウェポンディーテラウタリアナカオ。
ये हला बोलो टकलिए. I'm just not pulling it.
ディールズ 500KSMGU ロニウェール HEU スケリアー C6 アヒハ HE
Deals 500k.
エレクトロトラブラーショー KRW ウェーブ
Manpreet Kaur, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How are you?
はいマンプリート
रोनी वेल है, उसके लिए C6 अच्छा है. हाँ, फ्री टू प्ले कर लिए नहीं अच्छा है वो.
カリソックス
वेपन दे बार बार आला दिले. हाँ ते देतो. वेट
ヒルオクトロトラブラーショーカー W エイド
देखो बार बार
あやか
DPS
け
को
スレー
हटा
バ
रहा
ーバ
मैं.
タオチャロ MIA ラット KO アータメーマー
मैं चलता हूँ. ओके भाई, आ जाना बाद में. चलो मैं रात को आता. हाँ, देखने enjoy your day and thanks for joining and happy birthday once again. अभी मेरे पास 2 कैरेक्टर मिसिंग है पोस्टर में. इलेक्ट्रो ट्रैवल का क्यों अभी तक मैंने किया नहीं. अभी मैं वो चालू करता हूँ क्वेस्ट. अभी मेरे को ये क्वेस्ट करना है, ये क्वेस्ट नहीं किया था मैंने,
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。
तो अनेबल टू
慌てる
इनिशिएट.
必要はない。
अभी मैं रश करने वाला हूँ क्वेस्ट पे.
ジオアスチル NA タッチギアカで
ए ला
テクノハッ
और
ピ
वी आर
ー
वेलकम टू
バ
द
ースデー
स्ट्रीम. जिओ फार्म करावं लागतील ते झोंगलीसाठी केलेले तेवढे.
鴨里彩香 MIL がう。
कामिसातो Ayaka मिल गई. Nice, congratulations, Manpreet. I'm not pulling her. I pulled for Ningguang and I got C1 Ningguang, so I'm happy.
メラナームリーとワクトヒンダカーリー笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。上当て
त्याला
れて
कॉल केलं करा सांगितलं.
サチカモーカヤタン。
मेरा नाम लेते वक्त ही डकार लिया. डकार डकार लिया मेरा. सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी. अरे घर में कुछ
アイボ
बातें
ッ
हो
ト
रही
ナッシ
थी.
ング。IAMSO サット。
I didn't got Ayaka also. I am just I got Kazuha last. Then I just tried 30 wishes on this banner and I got this Ningguang only. बट क्या है ये मेरे को 2 4 स्टार देते ही नहीं क्या एक बैनर पे ये क्या है
メ
मतलब
アコ
इनका
バスエクニング DEDI。
चुप एमडे है रोना
ミ
पड़ा
ナ
ली
ルソサット。
いざ
चलो हम लैंग्वेज चेंज करने वाले स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के लिए और उसके बाद फिर से जापानीज करेंगे
バッドブロコントロールカーラバフ。バウトゾダコントロール泣き笑い。
प्रीमो
振りも訴えるような顔訴えるような
त्यासाठी
顔訴える
पेशन्स
よう
असेल
な
ते
顔。
माझ्यासारखे पेशन्स
ルドト
असेल
イルドトイルドトイ。
माझे पेशन्स सोडून सगळं आहे तुझ्याकडे
メアー KO デュプリケート
नीट वाचत जाओ लिहिलंय ते काही वाचता आणि काही बोलता आपलं
ルドトイルドトイルドトイ。
नीट वाचत ते त्याच्यावर लिहिलंय ते रडतोय रडतोय मेरे को डुप्लीकेट चोंग्यून दे दिया कौन सा ओके आया का विली तो
ラックアスラ KI ペーシャンスリップホタ。マッチプラスとタイムカズハミラ THA10 を一緒
अभी
に。
इधर इधर टेलीपोर्ट है किसी ने कुछ देखा नहीं है भाई
Okay. I never imagined your brother would have sided with the abyss.
आई एम फीलिंग अ बिट बेटर
Well, keep your chin up.
किसी ने कुछ देखा नहीं है
LOL ナブ。マイデクハテレテレテレテレ。
मुझे लास्ट टाइम काजुआ मिला था 10 विश ओह मनप्रीत यू आर लकी देन आई गॉट काजुआ ऑन 16 विश
Paimon believes in both of you.
メアーサー
And
ス
when the
リー
going
ファ
gets tough,
THA。
the tough get going.
UN 沈黙リニングアング。
अनचिमुकली
ヌブブブブブ。
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey.
マッチク 14P ミ
Paimon
ラカ
bets
ズ
he
ハ。
still has lots more to
मेरे को
tell us.
16 पे मिला इसको
And we
14 में
won't find
मिला
out what
सबको
this journey is
ऐसी
or where
मिठाई
we'll
काजू
end unless we
कतली
keep going.
की तरह बांट रहे थे
血まくり人気。
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After
मूवी
all,
देखो अब
everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
और गाइस जो भी नए ट्विच पे भी फॉलो करो ट्विच का लिंक है ये
カズベート AD 神里あやかなひ D レフ。メアこと赤ずびなひ D アウア NA はややか。
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole
スイ
mystery.
ッチ。
Well,
メアー
we've
ケ
ruled
をガン
out
タ
two
ーカッチン
gods
ヒ
so
ミラ
far,
訴える
the
ような
Animo
顔。
and Geo Archons. So next,
「 MD ややかニングアッコ
Paimon
HP
doesn't think we
Twitch
can
का
really
command
walk
work
into
नहीं हो रहा।
Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone
ニン
already.
グマージシャアク
Let's
ト
go.
にみ
And
मला
トゲア
सोडून
トゲアトゲアトゲアトゲア MI チェルファームクリ
चल
ア
पळ
バ
तू
Twitch アブヒ15ディンペイドハイプリモゲムスケライテクノメイン PE カッチナヒディアエ
मेरे को घंटा कुछ नहीं मिला घंटी मिली ना तेरे को अभी 15 दिन
Twitch
पड़े हैं प्रीमो जेम्स
9
के
リー
लिए
チクリキアサップ
अभी बहुत टाइम है मेरे
MDMA
पास है
पोस्टोकिया
एक 5
THA
स्टार आने
सार्वर
तक है
टीम
पीटी
Violet grass is a
कुठल्या
plant
अकाउंटवर
that
करायला
enjoys a
पाहिजे
moist environment
आणि तिथे
and is
जिथे
best
नकोय
picked
तिथे
after it
पेशन्स ठेव जरा
rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
एमडी ने पोस्ट किया था सर्वर पे
Where PAS is ゲーム経営ハックパダハイパー MAU ズーヒカーサクト
अरे लीक्स मत दो यार क्या बोलते हो
Hello.
वो एमडी बोला
I
मुझे
mean, good
HO
fortune,
外ハイゲーム
right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
we wanted to
ओह
ask,
हैक
how
मतलब
do
क्या
we
होता
get
है
into
वो
Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're
アーティ
here.
エクスチェンジマドデフデン
Well,
アタックブエタ
there
ッ
is
ト
a
アヘッ
way,
ド
Great.
मैं
We
नहीं
came
कर
to
रहा
the
हूँ
right
एक्सचेंज
person.
मैं फार्म करूंगा
but
उससे
the chance of
वो
success
स्कैम है
is
एक्सचेंज वाला
incredibly small.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a
日本
storm
ユ
raging
バタ
ahead
や
of me.
THA KIF ビラブドシャマージャイバイナズマミ
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end.
आरटी एक्सचेंज मध्ये देऊन अटॅक भेटत आहे
But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning
योयो को
found me.
बताया था कि एक बिलड कैरेक्टर मर जाएगा इनाज़ुमा निंगवा मर गया
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They
ハッ
act
ク
like the
MA
executive
アンリミ
arm
テ
of
ド
the
ヘル
Raiden
スプラスワン
Shogun's
と
rule.
キルプラスアンリミテドプリモゲムス
Loyal, yet unfeeling.
THA
It doesn't
稲
feel
妻
good to
JA
speak
ユー
ill
ダー
of
テ
my
レフォ
home
イン
like
ディアン
this.
ガバメント
But
KI
after
からサ
spending
ブ
so
クラク
long
ティッ
under
ドマ
that
イリーナ
oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
アップデート
You
ピ
should
ーバー
know
バー
that
デ
the
リート
sea
カービィ
around
パーティーハイゲー
Inazuma
ム
is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
2面ハクタリア
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information
क्यों
to the
करते हो
island.
हैक? हैक करने से
Most
क्या फायदा?
Outlanders would be
मजा नहीं
unable
आएगा
to
गेम का.
acquire the documentation
इनाजुमा
needed.
जा, उधर तेरे
if
को
you
इंडियन
really
गवर्नमेंट
are
की
set on
तरह
going,
सब करंट मिलेगा.
There is
ऐसा है
one
क्या?
thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
はい
They may
Hi,
just know
マ
how
イ
to
ク
break through the
Welcome to
storm.
the stream
But it's an army.
Hey Micah,
Welcome
welcome
to
to the
the
stream.
Legend.
Agree to a request like this.
Read
Earn
out.
thanks and
That part
participate
is
in
up to
giving
you.
race and
If you're
events
able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Ayaka is my wife
Ayaka is my waifu. Nice. Wh- Which female characters you have till now? Where is अबे ये क्वेस्ट कब खत्म होगा? काजुआ लेता हूँ ना.
Sounds good to me.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
How many wish you got, Ayaka, Micah? And it was 50-50 or 100%?
LOL 泣き笑いメンワブスタックアップデート便引きや泣き笑い泣き笑い泣き笑い
आता करत बस अपडेट 2 तास. ते होऊन जाईल लवकर.
I wonder what's going on up there.
ते बेडो किधर इधर?
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Paimon. What a fascinating being. You two give off not
My
only the
Paimon is
essence of wind and
SO9 と
earth,
赤い
but
ハートはパンダの
also
顔。
yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean
Wi-Fi
only to say I am
ラグネミーバードハッ
certain
カイウが
that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Underline BadTankerスロブ。
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma.
वाईफाई लगने में
This young
बाद
man
हैक
is
करूंगा.
Kaidahara
क्या
Kazuha,
मिलता है
a
हैकर से?
temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth
ハッ
and
ク SE
flowers
がオ
come
ブ
out
セッ
instead
ショ
of
ン
words.
H。
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that.
I am doing the
Okay,
quest
then.
with
Once
my
the clash is
Ayaka.
I am
underway,
doing the
I'll give you a
quest
chance
with
to
my
perform.
Ayaka. Yes,
Only
do
if the
do.
mood takes me, of
I'm
course.
also going to do this.
Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
アプリカロゲアチャラ
Especially
ゲガ
seeing
バ
as
ー
our
プログレ
great
ムハイ。
hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's
नहीं,
the
मैं नहीं
clash?
करूंगा हैक भी.
Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do
मेरे
you
को हैकर्स से हेट है
アプリカ
पहले.
ロゲアチャ
I
ラ
thought
ゲ
you
ガ
might
バ
be
ー
here
プ
to
ログレ
sign
ムハイ
up.
ハック
You're
系
telling me you've never even heard of it?
पहले से
The
मैं
Crux
अगेंस्ट हूँ
Clash is a
चीटिंग
martial
मीटिंग
arts
से.
tournament that I
तो
hold.
मैं खुद कैसे
There'll be
कर
a
सकता
whole
हूँ ना?
bunch of folks
अगर
taking
मैं
part to
किसी को
showcase
बोल
their
रहा हूँ
talents.
चीटिंग
There are
चीटिंग
two
मत करो
important
और मैं
rules.
खुद चीटिंग करूंगा
One,
तो कैसे
बाबा
होगा?
competitors
गेम
must be
डिलीट
मेरा
renowned
सेल्फ
fighters.
कॉन्फिडेंस किधर है?
We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
छोटा
So,
मोटा
you've
चीटिंग
got
ठीक
nothing to
है.
worry about there. I don't
पर
think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't
Maybe
take part if you've got a
Hakaria.
vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
वो
You
तो है,
must be
आप
feeling
पॉलिसी
confident,
के
but you might
अगेंस्ट
wanna
जाओगे
watch
तो वो
out.
तो होगा ही.
There are a few
कभी कभी
crouching tigers
परमानेंट
and
बैन
hidden
मिल जाएगा
dragons
फिर आपका
lurking
गेम
around
भी
in
खेल नहीं
Liyue.
सकते.
And with Liua's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's
जैसा
gonna turn a
गेम में
few
वैसे
heads.
एंजॉय किया.
I
तो
think we can expect a healthy
एग्जैक्ट
turnout
एंजॉय
this
कर
time.
सकते हो.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can
जैसा
reawaken
गेम है
that
वैसे
vision,
करो फिर
it
मजा
belongs
आती
to
है
them.
खेलने.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
when a vision
ヒベ
bearer
メアーパス
dies,
1015井戸
the
カリ
light
ハ
in
イ
their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
10-15
As
आईडी
for whether
पड़े हैं.
this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma?
はーおー
You
ये
want
ओताकू
to go
वेलकम टू
there?
द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो
Well, why
भाई?
didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
イエス
Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's
ア
wrong
ブ
with
ヒエム
that?
エハッタ
The
ゲ
more
ジ
talent
プ
we
リモゲ
have,
ム
the
スク
better
リ
the
プチャーバ
tournament
ノ
will
ゲリ
be.
エ
I couldn't let a
Aquila
competitor
sword
I
not
like
good
you
for.
walk
She is
in.
pure
Lord,
elemental. So Aquila sword not good for her.
Looks like we pretty
because
much have
her
to do this tournament if we want to
if
get
you
to
are using
Inazuma,
Aquila,
huh?
then you have to
Maybe
use without
リタリーキャラグホラハヘイブロインズマガン
If you are using sprint, then Aquila not good for her. Because after sprint, her damage is pure cryo. So Aquila not use good. Only basic attack will be used from Aquila. But physical attack bonus not going to use. It will be like
Great.
hybrid
Then
build.
let's get you signed up.
Physical and
Head to
cryo.
the tournament arena in Guyunstone
プリモル
Forest.
であるジャテカッ
Kazuha
タ
and
ーエ
I
ジ
will
ブッ
be
ドフ
over
ォーハー
soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
लॉटरी क्या लगा हो रहा है ब्रो? मेरे को
150ms
जो चाहिए था वो मिल गया.
FPS ドロッピングバットマンスタドアウアーリージョンメイナヒホラハ
Primordial jet cutter is good for her. Yeah.
パラットライトジェリハラミアイドクハイフレンドアルソユーズアキラ
तू इथेच बस. इथेच बस. मग लाईट नाही जात.
無表情
तू इकडनं गेली की ती लाईट जाते. मॉन्स्टर
無表情無表情無表情無表情無表情無表情無表
क्या
情無表情
क्या लिखा था? सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी. लॉटरी ने लिखा था.
無表情ブロロッテリ
無表情
笑い
मोहियो मिहोयो. लॉटरी लिटरली लिखा था. क्या ही पढ़ा है.
無表情無表情
मोहियो जो. क्वेस्ट रही बाजू है. पहले पत्थर तोड़ लो भाई. यार मैं
無表情無表情無表情無表情リテラリリクハ THA
लिटरली दिखा था. वही ऊपर गया. मेरे को चैट भी नहीं पढ़ने को मिला. वो लिटरली लिखा था. वो मैंने जस्ट गेस किया कि लॉटरी नहीं लिटरली होगा.
マイヤーガヤ微笑み
मेरे को लगा पिंक का लॉटरी लग गया. ऐसा बोल रहा है. सॉरी सॉरी होता है को ब्रो.
Before we
ラ
sign
ス
up,
キラ
let's see who the other
アップデー
competitors
ト
are.
スタブルな疲弊アップデートメイン
अंकल यून.
ナズマクエストゲアベ
राना
アド
तुझे अंकल यून.
Hello, are you here to
अपडेट
compete in the
स्टेबल
Crux
नहीं है.
Clash?
अपडेट में अपडेट के
You
पहले
bet
भी
I am.
पिंक
Have you put your names
स्पाइक
down
हो
yet?
रहा था. एक दो दिन यूज किया ना तो उसमें दिखा था कि 300
Well, I'd have a
400
look at the entrance
कभी कभी
criteria
1000
if I
पिन
were
जा रहा
you.
था. मेरा खुद का
Then
जा
allow
रहा था.
just anyone to take part.
वो होता है अपडेट
The
के बाद
Clash
थोड़ा
is a
सर्वर
combination
इशू होता
test
है.
of
वो हो
fighting
जाएगा.
ability. Anyone who turns up for show
マイ
over
コンパ
skill
ー
is
ティ
gonna
ビリ
get
テ
their
ィモード
butt
に
handed
チャ
to
ラ
them.
ラバースデ
Nobody
ーボ
wants
ー
to
イ
see
ククア
that,
イオ
right?
कंपैटिबिलिटी
Windows
मोड में.
Yeah, we
ना
heard
क्या?
a
ना
rule
किचरा
about that.
ये अभिषेक ट्विच पे आईडी लगा ना.
Are you a renowned fighter?
オタクブロバウトグリッチブハイゲーム
Me?
マイ
Only a former runner-up in the
और guys,
Subaru
Twitch पे भी
Freestyle
follow करो
Combat
यार.
Summit.
テクノスト
Oh
ーム
yeah.
07ウェルカムトゥーザストリーム
टेकनिया गिफ्ट दे.
アーンタンクスパーティスペート
अरे टेकने तू एंजॉय करना यार.
Doesn't
तेरा घर में जो
sound like
पार्टी
there's
चल रहा है वो
a
एंजॉय
tournament
करना.
out there.
आराम
綾
कर.
海須作ジャパン
ये नंतर आरामात आपण हाय इथे 2-3 वाजेपर्यंत.
Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years.
This is a
There were
Kagura.
plenty of
Yeah,
competitors when I took part.
Kagura
Not to
from
mention a couple of
एक
Middle
one
Eastern treasure
MLBB.
hoarders before.
ロニケ
There
イ
were
ガフ
two
ト
of
チ
them
ャグ
trying
ヤ
to
ボル
escape. I soon sorted them out.
ट्विच ही चल रहा है.
They
ओके
tried to
ओके.
sneak past me under the cover of darkness.
ट्विच में कितने व्यूवर्स
They didn't
हैं?
know what hit 'em.
3 व्यूवर्स है.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying.
アー
रोनिका
バ
है.
ン
The big guy pulled out
150ms
a knife.
ロー
अरे
ドポス
बोरो
I stood my
50
ground, of course.
2ラグ
A roundhouse kick sent the blade
30OR60
hurtling into a
FPS
beam
メアンド
above
2
us.
バーゲーム NE バハラフェカ
वो सर्वर इशू रहेगा उस टाइम जब सर्वर जैम होता है तब. अभी क्या इशू है मालूम है? होता को ब्रो मैं बताता हूँ इशू क्या है.
I'm not saying I came out
डेली आप
completely
खेलते थे ना
unscathed, of
तो
course.
पब्लिक
But the fact
ऑनलाइन
remains
कम
that I
रहती थी.
did
फ्रेंड
manage
लिस्ट
to
ही
do
ओपन
the
करोगे तो
both of
पता
them
चल जाएगा
and
कितने
hand
लोग
them over to
ऑनलाइन है.
Lilith. I received
पहले
quite the
आपको 3-4 ऑनलाइन दिखेंगे,
14K プリモスハ
अभी
ラハラを
इनएक्टिव लोग भी आ गए, मतलब जो जिन्होंने गेम अनइंस्टॉल किया था, बंद किया था, वो भी आ गए फिर से खेलने, तो होगा ना, सर्वर पे लोड होगा। पिंग आपको बराबर दिखेगा, पिंग का कोई इशू नहीं है, पर सर्वर लोड होता है तो वो होता है, थोड़ा लैग होना चालू होता है। मोड खराब हो गया है, वो होगा ही। अभी देखो 120 ms है, कभी नहीं मिला था 140 150 आता है, पर वो होता है।
RATU モブリ LE アワーインズマキル
मोबाइल पे नहीं खेल रहा मेरे को, मोबाइल पे ऐसे ही नहीं खेल रहा मेरे को,
Seems I found myself another new adversary.
मोबाइल पे गंदा लैग होता है भाई, वो मोबाइल हीट होता है अलग।
You better believe it.
Don't
I
forget
wouldn't
to
be here if
like,
I didn't think I
share
could
and
walk away as
subscribe.
champion.
For
me, obtaining a vision is the final and most
एक्चुअली ये
important
गेम
piece
ना मोबाइल के
in
लिए
the puzzle
बेकार
that
ही है।
is my
मैं
life.
पहले ही देखा था ना, जब मैं मतलब स्टार्ट में जब चालू किया था ये गेम जनवरी में,
No.
तब
It's
मैं
not
मोबाइल
about
पे
what I wanna
खेलता
do.
था,
This is about who I
बैटरी भी
wanna
ड्रेन
be.
फटाक से हो रही
I
है
am looking to
और
become a
मोबाइल हीट
perfect
भी हो
person.
रहा है, नकिच चुरा
I know
नकिच
how
चुरा,
that sounds, but let me explain.
बहुत
I've
हीट होता है
lived a
मोबाइल में,
ロイヤル
successful
が
life
समझा।
そ
赤
far
ひデブセインメ
without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've
ये
ever
आत्ताच
taken,
रडते, तिची लाईट
enjoyed
जाते,
numerous successful
स्ट्रीम मध्येच
business
लाईट गेली।
ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much
ミリリットル TU フォン
self-confidence.
PE ハイキエルタ H ウィッシュカルタが
पीसी नहीं है ओटाकू ब्रो आपके
イ
पास?
ナズマイズベリーファギープレイスロンヤルドトイルドトイユウ化粧雪化粧イエス
That's not
ミ
important.
ホヨカッチ
I
ガ
have a
ンタナキス
contact
ン
in the
ラバモ
Crux
ブリ
fleet
ーケ
who
オ
is
プティ
happy
マイ
to
ゼー
vouch
ショ
for
ンケリ
me.
ーサラバーバ
So
ーシ
they
ューテ
very
ィアタセ
kindly
サ
made
サーベーチャ
special
ルヘ
arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a
Tengu, tengu,
blessing,
tengu,
really,
tengu,
to
tengu.
have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating
वो
mostly
मो-
on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a
वही
high
तो
achiever
सीन है
by
ना,
nature,
इनको पता ही
I'm
नहीं।
confident
Kisho.
I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
उपकेशो
ムカッムカッムカッ
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition
シーマド
routine.
ラパチュピチャ
It's
イベン
not
ト
too
ブタ
long
エムエ
now
ータ
before
サ
you'll
ア
get
ハ
to
エ
see
ク
me
エ
in
ストマ
action.
ズムカッムカッムカッムカッ
मुकत मुकत मुकत
ミューカートミューカートムカッムカッムカッ
अबे स्विच स्विच इशू दे रहा है। चाय पाहिजे।
オーガストメイエ
Are
イン
you
ズ
here
マ
for
カ
the
ルガタ
Crux
ブカ
Clash
クエ
too?
ソルブカレゲバーズ
That's
ラック
right.
ズメイナヒキ
Nothing
ルラ
beats
バイナズ
real
マ
life combat for
マニ
honing
キュ
your
アマニ
skills.
キュア
That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
書いているて
Famous.
書いているて
He's
書
the
いている
founder
て
of the Lingshan clan.
ロンヤスト
And
リ
his
ーム
skills
VAR
are
ラゴラバットバスメパルイさん
Liang
め
and I are both proud disciples of his.
रोना स्ट्रीमवर नको लावत बसू पळ इथून काय
ははは
You
ははは
probably
は
wouldn't
は
have
は
heard of it. It was
ये
founded
बघ चाय
quite recently.
पाहिजे।
The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master
काय
or
लावलं
something.
तिने
He's
स्ट्रीम वर?
created many different styles of kung fu, and
Nadaru
countless other
MI
clans
Bomb
have
port
borrowed
देती है.
extensively from him.
hektar.
To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and
Vibro
neutralize
Japanese
attacks
in
without
Katamu
moving
Karatafu.
an inch.
बाहर जाके
Oh,
For
रेसिंग करें.
example, our
bye.
master can use it to
Sankai
करो.
alter the
SO
path of an
Machigo
attacking
joining
fist.
वो करेंगे ओताको ब्रो, मोबाइल के लिए थोड़ा ऑप्टिमाइज करेंगे क्योंकि उन्होंने लास्ट में लैंग्वेज का निकाल दिया था जिससे डेटा खत्म हुआ था, कम हुआ था. थोड़ा थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा. हैवी गेम है ये बहुत, मोबाइल के लिए तो हैवी है बहुत.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this
नेल
ability.
पेंट.
We've been
अबे
training for
सेल्फी है
ages
वो.
and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon,
अरे हमारा
we'll
Twitch से
probably
login
run
ना
out of
होता
money to
है.
pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are,
Do you
having
want
trained
to
under
hear?
him directly all this
Abe
time
appa
without even a
dikone.
hint of improvement. Master is getting
ऊपर देख के
increasingly
टकला
impatient
बकना
with us.
आया काचा.
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua
AG
clan and made
wants
pretty
to
much instant progress in their
BadTanker
training.
BadTanker.
So, if we can get our hands on a
I'm
vision too,
Twitch से login
maybe
ना
we can
होता है.
finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
badly.
बैड
नेल
बैडली.
पेंट करून सेल्फी काढते नाकी
नेल
वराई
पेंट
मुलींना
करून
तेवढा
सेल्फी
चुबुक
काढते.
असते नाकी वराई.
मुलींना तेवढंच काम असते.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an
हिला तेवढा पण
inflated
टाइम
ego,
नाही आहे.
some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and
ही
another guy
वरती
who's
बघते. ही बाई आयाकाची बहीण आहे.
just average.
I am
ते पण केस वर केली बाई.
Chink's a village arm
Same
wrestling
here.
champion, huh?
Save
Alright,
here,
you're
my
signed
god.
up. Next, please. What's your name?
バドリバケツ
बदली bucket. I'm BadTanker YT. I know.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer,
Yes.
though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
アキライとくしゃみ
The
をし
one
てい
that
る
spoke
顔
with Lady Kuching at the right of
MLBB
आली
time.
लाईट. आता तू जाणार ना?
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph
झोपायचं
later.
ना.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
नाही चालली असती तर बरं.
But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters,
マ
even
ス
the
ト&ヒ
Fatui,
ラ&ヒラ
and always come out on top.
JHAYR
Yep,
ロンヤ
she
メージャ
still
カド
doesn't
ネー
have
ル
a
ペイン
vision
トじゃ
though.
ボックス
See
ア
for
フメラ
yourself.
ゲート KA& メハンディ
My
ファンアフナ
apologies.
キラライ
I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a
तुझ्या
great hero
बायकोला-
like yourself would have no reason to lie.
ソネケリ
Now,
ハーフト
could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
बसून राहा
It's
नाही
just a
ते.
formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so
中
that's
弱
one.
度系は
Do
1
you
ラ
have
フト
any
系
others?
तुझ्याकडेच काय तू लावतो का? I defeated a Fatui Harbinger.
And also a dragon too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
アフショッティングケリーやれやれ
That's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
आज कशाला केली शॉपिंग?
Right.
पण
Your registration is
आज केली
complete.
तर ठीक आहे, पण
Now,
ती
a brief
शॉपिंग का
word about
केली
the
तू?
prize. A great
沈黙
hero
ラーゴ
such
ス
as
がネイ
yourself
ルパ
could
イントへ
surely
のムーン
only
ディラ
be
ビと
here for
笑い
one
ながら
thing.
床を転げ
मेहंदी
回って
Win
い
the
ठीक है,
る
नेल
顔。
tournament
पेंट का
and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the
沈黙
tournament.
沈黙沈黙ラー。
There's another prize too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
ラゲート RE の
So,
表情。
I take it you discussed your
MI ニューヨー
terms
ク
with
ラバ
Beto
ッ
in
トネイル
advance
パイン
then.
と少ししょんぼり。
ही मुलगीच नाहीये. वेगळंच आहे प्राणी.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it
全
myself,
員
to be
がエナ
honest.
ルはフチアナラグナ
Anyway,
エ
the
ヌエ。
qualifying rounds are about to
バ
begin.
ットパイモン
नेल
稲
पेंट
妻
पण
イズ
घे.
オーレディアウトパッ
त्यांची
トドゥ
त्यांची
ユー
आणायला
ムーンは
सांगायचं
ゴーイン
नाही.
グトゥ稲妻。
Paimon's thinking
But
about
Paina
that whole
Inazuma
no
is
vision
already
bearers
out.
rule
What do
in
you
this
mean
tournament.
we are going to Inazuma?
Even though you don't have
She don't
a
know.
vision,
We are
most people
already
in
there.
Because I
Tibet
didn't
think that
tell
you
her.
can
Right.
manipulate the elements
ブグラ
without
プラニー
one.
泣き笑い泣き
वेगळा
笑い。
प्राणी.
Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any
नेल पेंट सगळे
misunderstandings.
स्वतःचे आणतात. हे काय नवीन?
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like
マ
you're
ラバッ
raring
チャ
to
泣き
go.
笑いア
Are
ー
you
ス
ready to
VAR
compete?
チャブグラプラニー泣き笑い。LOL。
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
आबल.
BHR ジャタナ MI アイリナー N リプティックラフトザルー。
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to
भाई
win
ये
this
क्या है?
tournament. Her first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won,
अरे
let's go and
बटरफ्लाई
see
गेला.
Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
リプティック。スタツ BG トラブルルチェ。ジュディ笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。
That's the crowd.
I knew
अरे
I
यार
wouldn't
पहिलं तरी
regret introducing you
सांगायचं.
as the favorite.
नेक्स्ट राउंड मध्ये. ओके.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also
Lipstick.
observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
लिपटिक.
Well, I fought
Lipstick.
my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced
バ
me
ッ
of
ト
her
リプティッ
ability.
クラフト MI。
So come on.
आयाकाचा
We all know
डान्स
you've got a
बघा.
wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our
वळवळते
up-and-coming
तिकडे बघा.
champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
1キログラムアータラゲークニカルティホギ
चिमुकली आयाका नाचती
All right,
तिकडे
then.
कोपऱ्यात. बघा.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament.
लिपस्टिक
And
बोलतात.
since you signed up, we've had many others do the
लिपस्टिक
same,
बोल काय
with
असतं
more than
बाई.
a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
त्यांना मिनिंगच माहिती नसतं. फक्त तोंडाला ओठाला लावायचं तेवढं माहिती असतं.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to
Lipstick.
beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
लिपचिकाटी.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in
Otachi
girl
kaki.
rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you
काय
straight
पोरी
through to the
लिपस्टिक.
semifinals.
ते गावठी वाटतं
But we
लिपस्टिक.
only just
リプ
started
ステ
the
ィック笑いながら
qualifiers.
床を転げ
Seems
回
like
っ
a
ている
crazy
顔。
system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals
Lipstick.
anyway.
लिपटिक.
To be fair,
लिपटिक लहान मुली
Paimon was
बोलतात.
thinking
I
that
think.
too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
I'm not going to tell
We're
you.
finally here, folks. The rails show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have
अभी
not
round
seen her
आएगा.
so
クワズ
excited
ジャ
in
ジャ
quite some
EN ボイス
time.
朝
Your
HJSK ワイ
opponent
ル
has
ダンブ
fought
レーキ
many
バ
rounds to get to the
RDNRH 笑いな
semifinals.
がら床を
This
転げ
makes him
回
a
っている
seasoned
顔。
warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not
शांत
give
आहे
you
पोरगा.
cause to lower your guard.
काजुड्या शांत पोरगा आहे माझ्यासारखा. I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that
Serious
lies
बंदा
ahead.
है.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is
さ
waiting.
きじゃん H カズ
Go
リア。
find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
माझ्यासारखा आहे. पण मी झोंबली आहे. बटरफ्लाय पकडतो कधीपासून येते.
You can support the
Your
stream.
opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game.
नाही आहे सज्जन. मी काय केलं असं ते सांग.
89766865133 PayPal
मी सज्जन आहे.
paypal.me/
रेझर काय रेझरचं काय.
ラザー訴えるような顔。軍隊 TU 先じゃん。
EM ready.
Follow me.
EM ready.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The
MI
semifinals
コ
have
ピ
been...
ラ M ジェイルゲームムで。名護じゃ梅。
いい. हे आपलाच बे दिलाय का. हे आपलाच दिलाय.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
अबे जाना.
I don't care about the prize. You're a
バイ
strong
チンの首
opponent.
声
मुलीला
That's
मारतो.
what I'm here for.
80% ショッキングザリア訴えるような顔。あとクビーズ名国。
अरे यार अजून एक राऊंड आहे का. बॅक करून बघावं लागेल.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
ラドキ系をマータハイ訴えるような顔。
किती होता अटॅक जरा बॅक करून बघ.
I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a
लड़की को
little worried.
मारता है.
If you had a vision,
बरं आहे
you'd
ना मग
definitely
काम
be one
झालं
of the
आता काय.
strongest around.
ニューヨーク
I
JH
wanted
や
a
った
vision
戦い
once
バイキャタム。
when I was a kid.
タッチビージ
People
ー。
said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
बघ
But
ना
mine never
बॅक
came.
करून.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
कसली झोपते बस
I've
इथे.
fought and won against vision bearers before.
हा
The
रात्री
power they have was
ठीक
given
आहे.
to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands
タ
on
ッ
that
チビージー
masterless
メストリ
vision?
ームラグザリホティメ。
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
टीम लॅग ना झाली ती
Only
अटॅक
in
बघायला.
defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased
जाऊ
with
नये.
today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next
バ
time.
イ TTYL。ATA バードマイ。
See you soon.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I
グ
have
リンド
heard is that they're extremely
KRICHY カ
quick.
カナキッズラ。
So don't get too cocky.
बँड
There
करायचं.
he goes.
74 अटॅक आहे.
See what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
5000
Osmanthus
अटॅक आहे.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
5000 अटॅक.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
बॅक
I
करून
myself
बघितलं.
was a little
माझी
eager to prove around.
लग्नापर्यंतची सगळी शॉपिंग.
Shame. If
काय
only I
घेतलं
could
तू?
have advanced one more round.
हो तेच बघत होतो.
Maybe next time, huh?
बॅक करून.
By the way,
CHL by
know who
ATE
else
Bardo M.
advanced to the final round?
जा जा तू.
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
लाईट आली तर
I faltered for
कर
but
ना
a
ते
brief
ग्राइंड
moment,
करायचं ते.
but before
तर
I knew
कशाला
it, he had
जाते?
me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto
command.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that
मी
reach
पण
the
येतो घरी
finals aren't
गेलो.
necessarily stronger.
आज
They
कोणच
tend
नाही
to have
stream
something
वर.
unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we can tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
Welcome to the stream.
Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order. Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
अरे मैं वो सुन रहा हूँ ना तो डबल आवाज आ रहा है तो वो एंड होने के बाद में वो कर रहा.
It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Solidify!
Into the wind. One with nature.
ये लैग क्यों हो रहा है इतना?
The wind knows me. Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about. Then allow me to tell you more.
हाँ,
As you
अरे
well
मैं
know,
ते हे
a vision
करते
hunt
जरा.
decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Me.
Hey, son of God, welcome to the stream. BCA.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies,
आता
everyone
होते
just
का
sit
लैग
tight.
MD?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment.
NA.
Something doesn't seem right
I
about
know.
this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
All gado gado.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
アイシンクマラ BGMI ミュール原神アイインストールからフラゲルメ。
BGA में मोड़े गेंशिन की गेंशिन में BGA है.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
The lag और लागला.
Time to go.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
अबे खालती वरती दिली येते
朝バタテーメキクで11キルズホタットショーツバナヤラスペースパハイ ZNA 訴えるような顔。
असं वाटतंय तिकडे 11 किल्स होतात शॉर्ट्स बनायला स्पेस पाहिजे ना
5GB アバイラブルに訴えるような顔。
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly. Into the wind.
30GB アプリオンリーね。
Can't run from death.
हे होणारच शॉर्ट्स रेकॉर्ड केल्यावर अपलोड केल्यावर डिलीट मारून टाकणार
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
एवढा वेळ का ठेवतो
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
$10GB 原神 &10GB パブグ &BGMI め。
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders. Just as I
त्याचे वॉइस
expected.
नोट काढून टाक उगाच
In which case, please stand back.
Free!
ハート 3GB アップデート無表情。
You caught up with me?
अपडेट 3GB आहे ते इन्स्टॉल केल्यावर 3GB नसतं इन्स्टॉल केल्यावर कमी होता स्पेस फाईल रिप्लेस होतात पीसीए करतोय ना तू
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, You failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand.
Oh.
It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and... I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of
अभी तक मेरा वो क्वेस्ट तक पहुंचा नहीं यार. ये काजुआ का क्वेस्ट चल रहा है.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a promise. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Oh, teleport. हाँ वो teleporter है. अच्छा है वो.
On your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to
With
go
all
that
map
far,
but
do we?
resource बाकी okay.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Into
the wind.
This isn't good.
मैं तो saw कर दिया seeds. Oh, nice.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter
मैं
end.
कर लूँगा वो. मेरा अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ.
Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Okay.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you.
कम ही होता मैं BGMI पेक्षा.
Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
तो किधर मिलता है?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
दोनों आहे. Okay.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day, he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when
Dajima
divine
Pinke
punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill,
Dajima Pinke.
a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
इसके फ्रेंड को बाल ने बुब्बू से
A solemn
तलवार
yet
निकाल
brutal
के मार दिया.
challenge. The defeated faced divine
किसके फ्रेंड
punishment,
को?
while the victors
सब देख डाला.
chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
इनाजुमा वाला बात से
Coming
बहुत
face to
डरते
face
हैं.
with the
वो
Musono
जरा
Hitotachi
ये है
was
ना,
all that he truly desired after
यही है
all.
वो
When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was
थोड़ा
over.
एंग्री है वो.
I heard his sentence of divine
Kazuha.
punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he
लैग हो
yearned
रहा
to
है ये
witness.
क्वेस्ट. सबका होता है ये, क्यों?
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had
ट्रैवलर
stepped
को भी
forward
ये
and
ऐसे
snatched
ही
the
मारती.
dying vision and was
हैं?
running from the scene. All I knew
खड़ूस
was that I
ये
mustn't
मतलब
let his
गुस्से
hope,
वाली
which
औरत.
burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
भाई लड़की को आर्कॉन.
Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Se ignora.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh?
इसके लिए स्कारामोश आएगा.
Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so.
Though
Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
काली विधवा मूवी देखी, ब्लैक विडो नहीं देखी.
Raiden Shogun is violent.
60 primos. Inazuma out yet? Yes, Inazuma already out.
Inazuma Chelu AB.
Inazuma चालू हो जाएगा अब. चलो Inazuma.
メインデクハンガー、ダウンロードキア。サブボルレフユートナケアーズナヒエイチ。
मैं देखूंगा आज डाउनलोड किया. कब किया डाउनलोड?
アーフェローインディアン。
Ryuga Genshin Impact. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Fellow Indian. Yes, I'm Indian. अभी तक देखा नहीं क्या तूने लावेन?
ウェイトギビンウェイキャタム HO ガヤキャ。
अबे गिव अवे अभी तक चालू ही नहीं हुआ. उसके लिए 4700 सब्सक्राइबर होने चाहिए और एलिजिबिलिटी यू कैन सी इन डिस्क्रिप्शन और यू कैन सी माय कम्युनिटी पोस्ट आल्सो.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Oh man, then I'm not current.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, you can participate in next giveaway. Every 100 subscriber I will do this. So no issue. If you're not eligible now, you will be there.
Seems like me आपको कच्ची फॉलो का अलावा फूटी गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट की के हिंदी स्ट्रीमर बिल्कुल हाई नहीं मिलते.
Why not come and find me when you arrive?
Oh, है बहुत सारे हैं Genshin Impact. मैं हिंदी, मराठी, इंग्लिश तीनों में करता हूँ.
No need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time
सब
for
बोल
you
रहे
to bid
उतना
farewell
खास
to
नहीं. क्या
Liyue
लावेंद्रो?
Harbor.
क्या
Now
खास
that
नहीं
I've
है,
delivered
सॉरी
my
मैंने
message, I'll be
देखा नहीं,
heading
मैं
back.
थोड़ा
The ship is
चैट
currently
पढ़ रहा
anchored
था।
off of Guyunstone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
एक मिनट, लावेन का चैट मिस हो गया।
Where do you want to go next?
I am
If you'd
streaming
like to
since
see
January.
Leroy's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You can support the stream.
Again.
Paytom. プラス91 8976 685 133。ペイ。プラス91 8976 685 133。フォンプ。プラス91 8976 685 133 &UPI。89766855133 @UPI。ペイパール。ペイパール .me/sealbacker。
चलो फिर से उधर उड़ के।
इनाजुमा मी कंटेंट बहुत HES और
हाँ बहुत है, मेरा वो आखिरी क्वेस्ट ही नहीं हुआ था काजुआ का, मतलब मैंने किया नहीं था जानबूझ के, मेरे को लगा छोटू सा क्वेस्ट है। अभी 1 घंटा उसमें ही गया, मतलब विश किया मैंने उसके बाद।
Stabilize. One with nature.
いいじゃない H。
इधर ही जाना है ना?
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea,
शिप पे।
this is really quite tame.
हाँ शिप पे ही जा रहा हूँ। शॉर्टकट मार रहा था। अबे
レアエクドスト NE ビナヒキア THAOH AJ ラット KO キャタムカーネワラ HE。
अबे क्या है? पागल हो रखा है। रात को करने वाला, खत्म करने वाला है। मैं अभी रहूँगा 1-2 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करूँगा।
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
कितना वॉचिंग है? 4।
शुगर HE にいますソルブカルテカルテボレなき
शुक्र है मैं मैथ सॉल्व करते करते बोर नहीं होऊंगा। थैंक्स भाई। मतलब ओके मैथ्स, ओके मैथ्स कर रहे हो, करो करो। मैं अभी स्टोरी पूरा सुनता हूँ क्योंकि पता नहीं चलता मेरे को स्टोरी कुछ। अब ये क्या हो गया? ब्लैक हो गया, ब्लैक 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 ब्लैक। अभी भी आप पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो अगर 4-5 दिन लगेंगे ना। अगर मैं स्ट्रीम डेली मेरा 6-7 घंटे का होता है, अगर स्टार्ट टू एंड देखोगे ना तो हो जाएगा 4 दिन में, 4-5 दिन में। अबे पिंग देख 0 ms हुआ है। पिंग तो 0 ms हो गया है। सर्वर इशू है भाई, अपडेट। बीच गेम में अपडेट घुसाड़ देते हैं लोग।
13MB KATHA from me अपडेट।
13 MB का ही है भी, छोटू सा अपडेट भेजा है, पर क्या है, मेरा पीसी में है। कुछ तो बग फिक्स किया होगा, बाकी कुछ नहीं। टाइम वेस्ट कर देते यार, कोई सीन आता उस अपडेट के रिलेटेड तो कर देते। यार लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है अब। नेट का इशू तो नहीं है? नहीं, नेट तो अच्छा चल रहा है। हो गया।
आइडा टू बफर हिक्रा।
बफर का इशू ही नहीं है, ये इनका ही सर्वर इशू है। नेट भी चल रहा है अच्छा सा। ए 1 2 3 4 5 6 7। चालू हो गया भाई। मोबाइल का क्या होगा इनका, और एक वर्जन आएगा तो मोबाइल वाले शायद नहीं खेल पाएंगे मोबाइल पे। मस्त है, ये मूवी लग रहा है। इनाजुमा लेके गई वो। After braving the raging thunderstorm, Alcor finally comes into port. Oh.
अब हिमेरा फोन मी 15GB KA रिकुहारा H।
मैंने साउंड्स निकाल दिए ना, मेरा कितना है मैंने देखा नहीं, मैंने खाली इंग्लिश रखा है।
वाह बालू बारी सा। Next big update me 20
वाह
H
बाहुबली 3 क्या बाहुबली 3 आ रहा है क्या ये गेम को बोल रहे हैं नेक्स्ट वीक अपडेट में 20 हो जाएगा हाँ भाई
メーンコイダウンロード範囲引きやサーフイングリッシュハイ H
मेरा रुक मैं देखता हूँ मेरा 12 GB का है
5サブ 1GB KA 便比 H ゲーム系を
मेरा 12.3 GB है मोबाइल में
中本にアップデートकिया
हाँ किया ना अपडेट मैंने लैंग्वेज सब अनइंस्टॉल किया गेम को ओके ये बहुत है भाई बहुत है ये मजा आएगा सब इनाजुमा अबे चाइल्ड डे 2.0 इज बैक एंड फ्रॉम क्लाउड फ्रॉम ML एक तो क्लाउड है वे ये तो मैंने लैंग्वेज पहले ही अनइंस्टॉल की थी
So you finally made it.
इंग्लिश
You
छोड़
sure
के
kept me waiting, Captain.
मेरा भी इंग्लिश ही है तेरा इतना क्यों जा रहा है फिर
ロンヤー背景
नाही आहे झोपा गेली ती बोलली झोपा जाते म्हणून गेम मध्ये ऑनलाइन दिसते का
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I
ロ
should
ンヤに
say,
エクトロ
honored
ククス
guests.
ゼイディスアットナヒティークエストマドブンスキル
You can blame your almighty
Okay.
shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the
ते
inclement weather
कधीतरी
still
फार्म
caused some
करायचं ते
delay.
होऊन जाईल त्यात काय
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you Toma
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these
अब ये
parts.
ट्रैवलर नहीं
If
बोलते
you run into any
कुछ ही नहीं
problems
बोलते
here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then भाई कितने का अचीवमेंट मिल रहे अचीवमेंट ही मेरा हो जाएगा ये इनाजुमा में हम पहुंच गए ओह इनाजुमा
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new
Kageyama
here.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
इन्होंने कैथरीन पे नया एक्सपीडिशन दिया क्या? मतलब स्लॉट्स, हीरो के स्लॉट्स बढ़ाए कि नहीं बढ़ाए?
Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Support my channel by hitting the like and subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the bell icon for the latest live notifications.
People from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Okay. Welcome or not, we don't have choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
अचीवमेंट ले लेता हूँ, 300 अचीवमेंट हो जाएगा लगता है. लोग कितने ऑनलाइन रहेंगे देखो. बहुत लोग ऑनलाइन है भाई.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Eureka!
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma.
1 million for one, 2 million.
Allow me to reduce it to 400,000
direct 600k. भाई 400k भी ज्यादा ही है, 40 पे कर दे.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their
I
behalf.
think 600 should cover
I'll
it.
treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
600 मोरा पे का हो गया भाई.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Dash bland operation against outland.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive
2
isn't
million se
achievement when
direct
you're an
600.
Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
Rito Fixer.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Osmanth.
Go to International Trade Association. Understand the member situation. Hey Kanak, welcome to the stream. कैसी हो? मैं आ नहीं पाया तेरे स्ट्रीम पे, सॉरी। वो ML स्ट्रीम कर रही थी। वे कौन है ये?
ストリーム内スタリムボーロ訴えるような顔。アリー LOL コイ NA。
ストリームबोलो। Stream. Welcome to the stream. Stream.
Tanat. Stream.
Tanat. Tanat Teming. T-Ream. T-Ream. Welcome to the stream. अबे यही है प्रेसिडेंट.
Mandarume.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find
आज
yourself
कोई
losing your savings
ज्यादा
all at
नहीं आ
once.
रहा है क्योंकि सब वो कर रहे हैं. सब गेम में ऑनलाइन है आज. अरे ऑटो करना. टोपी
We
वाला.
heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes.
Sorry.
Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But
で、
that's
営なば
nothing
っ
new
た
for
マップ
us.
ハイ NAM10 原神コールネ経営に回んないかあらば訴えるような顔。
क्यों? वो क्वेस्ट करो ना. क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा.
But it's not the root
तभी
cause
ओपन
of
होगा
our
मैप.
woes. The
ये
Sakoku
तो
decree
बड़ा
might
अभी
restrict
तो
our scope of
सब
activity.
लोग कब से वेट कर रहे थे
In
इसके
and of
लिए. अभी
itself, it
फाइनली
doesn't
आया
stop us
है.
from being able to
तो
enjoy a comfortable existence.
ऑफ कोर्स जो नए
No.
प्लेयर्स हैं उनको दिक्कत थोड़ी
What's
होगी
really
क्योंकि बहुत
squeezing
कुछ
us
करना
Outlander
था
merchants
पहले ही.
dry is
और अभी ये और आ गया.
those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
तो थोड़ा दिक्कत होगा पर कुछ नहीं. एक दो दिन करेंगे तो हो जाता है.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
वही प्रॉब्लम
It used to be
पता है.
Mora, but now it's something called
मुझे पहले
Crystal
लगता था
Marrow.
बहुत कुछ करना है बहुत कुछ करना है. पहले जो अपडेट आते थे ना उसमें कुछ भी नहीं रहता था. जब मैं 40 प्लस हुआ ना तब मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं था लिटरली करने को. मालूम है मैं स्ट्रीम पे सबको हेल्प ही करता रहता था बस. उसके बाद जब 1.5 आया ना उसके बाद इनका कंटेंट बहुत कुछ आ रहा है.
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger
1.4
problem
से
for
शायद.
ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
हमारे लिए तो कुछ नहीं था वो ना. वो सीन था. अभी ये इनाजुमा आया ये भी कुछ दिन है. जब क्वेस्ट बिस्ट हो जाएंगे उसके बाद फिर से नॉर्मल हो जाएगा. ये जब नया आता है ना तभी होता है सब कुछ करने के लिए. उसके बाद एक दो वीक के बाद फिर से नॉर्मल हो जाएगा. जो इवेंट आएंगे वही करने हैं बस. वही चलता रहेगा.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with the Kanjao.
無事サーフマップアンラックカーナハイ。バース経営クエスト内カーナーブギ。
पर मैप अनलॉक करने के लिए क्वेस्ट को ही तो करना पड़ता है तो ही इधर आ सकते हैं. नहीं तो वो ये मैप आएगा ही नहीं आगे. वो कर सकते हो. हाँ तो वो क्वेस्ट करने पड़ेगी आपको तो ही इधर तक पहुंच सकते हो. कि ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है ना तो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट का जो रहता है ना एटलीस्ट आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करो. पर आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट का कुछ अनलॉक करने के लिए स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करना पड़ता है तो इंडिपेंडेंट है वो दोनों. तो उसके वजह से वो स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ती है. वर्ड क्वेस्ट बाजू में रख सकते हो. वर्ड क्वेस्ट का कुछ ज्यादा ये नहीं है. स्टोरी और आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा तो ही ये मैप अनलॉक होगा.
See if you can find him there.
आर्कॉन का ना पड़ेगा.
अरे वो आर्कॉन डिपेंडेंट रहता है ना कुछ स्टोरी क्वेस्ट. अबे कार्पी लिया करप ले ली. ये क्या देती है? अभी तक कुछ नहीं देती. अबे घंटे का बिजनेस है। पत्ते मस्त पड़े ना घर के इधर। कि ये इधर से कंटिन्यू करता हूँ खाना खा के। इधर जाना है मुझे। ओके गाइस, आई विल बी बैक इन 5-10 मिनट्स। खाना खा के आता हूँ। ओके, सी यू सून कनक, सी यू सून एमडिया। उठा के 2-4 खा ले। आता खाना खा के आता हूँ, उसके बाद करता हूँ। मोना का स्प्रिंट चेंज हो गया। इनाजुमा तक पहुँच गए, उसके बाद तो क्वेश्चन नहीं करना ऐसे बोल रहे। ओके ओके ओके, हाँ वो कर सकते हो, वो बाद में कर सकते हो। $44 minutes, Resin. Yeah, I will be back in 5-10 minutes. See you soon, guys.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like. Play a song, song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a song, song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a song, song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, give it to me like. Give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like. Play a song, song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a song, song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna turn it up and then I'm gonna turn to me like, give it 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 to me like, play it so. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play it so. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, 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 play it so. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play it so. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play it so. down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, play a slow song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a slow song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. To me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, play a slow song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a slow song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Turn it up and then I'm gonna turn it up and then I'm gonna turn it up. it to me like I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. To me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, play a song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, play a song. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down.
Yeah, I'm back, guys.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
We
just arrived.
So,
AMD,
what do you need with
welcome
me?
back. For me and you also. जेवला का तू?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad
Which करते?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single moron.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Thank you for watching BadTanker the Legend. Support my channel by hitting the like and subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the bell icon for the latest live notifications.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
Twitchवर लावलाय का आयडी एमड्या?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
मला जर DPS cancellation भेटला, I'm happy with that.
So he's an outlander
50-50 मध्ये.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Supportचा नको मला, supportचा नको.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping
म्हणजे
business,
5
trading
starचं
between Leah
सांगतोय
and
मी.
Inazuma. When Inazuma
जसं
closed to the
कचिन आहे,
outside
माझी
world,
कचिन
he was one of a
बिल्ड आहे
group of
चांगली, तर
outlanders
तिचा
that
जर
ended up
C1
stranded
भेटला
on retail.
50-50 मध्ये तर ठीक आहे.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over
तो
time,
जर
with the
चिचीचा भेटला तर
creativity,
थोडा
the
असं होईल.
association members found it increasingly difficult to
नाही.
make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in themselves.
Welcome to the stream.
Is that all you
And
need to know?
thanks and participate
मोना
in
तर आहेच नाही
the
Sounds like
माझ्याकडे.
he may
मोना
have
अजून
found a
आहेच
way
नाही.
in with him.
मोना तर नकोच आहे मला.
Protoratanu.
मॅप अनलॉक करूया का?
Proof of identification ready.
$70廃キャカル落胆した顔。アドヒ JEAR35LA クエストホタイシンクチアチリクワイアメンツチェンジケレアヘッド。
आधी जे 35 ला क्वेस्ट होता आय थिंक त्याची
テク
रिक्वायरमेंट
ノフル
चेंज.
カーがウェポンハイトは。
Mayang Zone,
Why
welcome to
was
the
it-
stream. All good, all good. What about you? आधी जे 35 क्वेस्ट होता आय थिंक त्याचं रिक्वायरमेंट चेंज केले आहेत. कुठले क्वेस्टचे?
Solidify.
NA テクノ聖ジュールだ。ブロフィッチワンイズベターキアングリング OR ベネット。
Bennett. Bennett is better. See, Shangling is a support DPS and Bennett also support DPS. And Bennett have there is a lot advantage of Bennett. If you put Bennett in your team, then he also heals you. Also, you boost your damage. So that's the reason Bennett is best.
MD キャラクターまで 70PTI へ。アニラスト5スター数あえへ。50-50ホガメラ。カー50分の50は生えた。
Where is this
チャンスアヘッド。OK ブラザー THNX for the info and I have subscribed you already just now and will be back again actually right AMR so grinding in Genshin that's why SOB.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. When you get time, you can join us. No issue.
VAR ははい。MD レキンアが 50-50 マイアーやかミルゲーやとは。
दिसला तो. वरती कसा जाऊ?
VAR かアングル。
हा बघ ना आडवा बांबू टाकला याने. हा बघ.
ユースコビルドか。
Rise!
リオナゲマドリアギャップマダン JA シャロカーラバ10ウィッシュアヤカ NA ミラバーズ
First electrocolus in my bag. Diana.
Time to go.
जाऊ दे
MD
झालं.
アヤカミラ微笑み兄チョンギュンシー市原
ये मस्त मैप ओपन हो गया.
ザラブエトラ BD ギフト
ये लोहे ये भाई इधर क्या है?
आता नेक्स्ट इयर MD タンキャ DC バグ
मी नंतर बघतो हा.
ヘクタール
काय बघायचंय तसं? थांब बघतो आताच. क्वेस्ट चालू झाले की प्रॉब्लेम आहे.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my
किती
home.
विश?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
तुला बोललेलो नको विश करू.
エカタイム LA24 スターチーターミューフ10ウィッシュキラ
तुला बोललेलो नको विश करू.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to
योही
you.
मी यासाठी थांबला असता. T1 दिलाच नाही आणि 2 चॉंग घेऊन दिले.
Where's this coming from?
Chukitaya time LA 50分の50ハーラ
चुकीच्या टाइमला 50-50 हारला.
Mondstadt? You were talking
रिस्क नाही
about
घ्यायची.
Mondstadt.
बघ मी अंडा पहिला सांगितलं. याला काय द्यायचंय? हे देतो. जेव्हा 50-50 असेल आणि
Goodness, I can sense it now.
4 स्टार हवा असेल
familiar,
तर
but I
30
can't
स्विच
remember the
करायच्या.
last
30
time I was
30 ते
there.
40. ओके.
ダンデリオン
The scent
30
of
ते
Mondstadt.
40 करायच्या बस.
Oh, how it takes
जर
me back.
क्लोज असेल पीटी 50-50 आणि 4 स्टार हवे असतील आणि 5 स्टार नको असेल तर नाही करायचा विष.
Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
आणि जर 100% असेल तर चुकून पण नाही करायचा.
はい
Oh.
Hey Abhishek, welcome back.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
100アハエミヨユミヤ
Listen
ーカリ
closely,
ケアイナ
doesn't
ゴ
it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
योइमिया घे ना. योइमिया चांगली आहे. तर
Leo
तुला पाहिजे.
Harbor.
खेळून बघ
I can
आधी.
see it so
प्ले स्टाईल
clearly.
बघ. चांगली
Oh,
असेल
and
तर
the
कर.
sound of the waves, the calls of the merchants.
KI ガンユアニキアオミーケラトライ
Xiao lanterns.
कशी वाटली? चांगली वाटली?
I'm right there.
डिलुक आहे ना
Lantern
तुझ्याकडे?
ride.
पण डिलुक्स पेक्षा पॉवरफुल आहे ती.
Look at them floating
नाही
up
तर
into the
गाणीसाठी
sky.
थांब जर बो
This
पाहिजे
guy
असेल
has
तर.
a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
ピッチャスキルベーシック LA パイロインフューズカート NA ヨイミヤンヒランガキュンキベンハイアウアパイロバヒケーフィアエヘディリュアハエガングバイキバキアオヘクドンウールル
Wait. Stop. That's enough.
गाणियों घे.
Don't make me relive it
होता वाले की
anymore.
होता हो घे.
My poor heart can't take it.
コアラピス D
You mean the
देऊन
folks
टाकतो
from the
काय पण.
International Trade
जे जास्त आहे ते
Association.
दिलं.
And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
マラコアラピスディア
I've
ラ
run
ラブ
into
ラコン
folks
ワ
from
ク
the
ガオ
association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it.
एकच
I'm not
असेल ना
strong
तुझ्याकडे.
enough.
ते बाकीच्या गोष्टी नव्हत्या
So
म्हणून.
I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
योइमिया नेक्स्ट बैनर है क्या? नेक्स्ट बैनर में योइमिया और सायू आ रही है, 4-star सायू।
But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total.
4-star में शायद शांगलिंग भी रहेगी उसी बैनर पे और एक कोई रहेगा कैरेक्टर।
Evidence.
Now
that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale,
कोरलापिस इजी है, 2 दिन में एक बार राउंड मारने का बहुत मिल जाते हैं। 2-3 एसेंट का मिल जाता है।
I can show you where he went if you want.
मैंने 3 कैरेक्टर को कोरलापिस चाहिए। मेरे तो कचिन और जोंगली तो हो गए पूरे। ऊपर से चोंग्यून मैंने 50-60 किया था और अभी भी 100 पड़े मेरे पास। बटाटा थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा जमा करके रखो 100 तक, कभी ना कभी काम आता है।
It's him.
मैं जोंगली के पहले बैन हो गया चोंग्यून मेरा। नाइस सन ऑफ गॉड। अराउंड एक दिन में किधर से सबके डाका घाला ना, डाका डाला।
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
अबे इसको फॉलो करना है और दिखना नहीं है।
Keijiro, it's him.
पकड़म पकड़ी। सबके वर्ड में क्या छुपी है भाई?
चप चप के जाओ पिक्चर से।
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a...
Now, who else is behind on payments?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
エクトゥーメラワールドエクメラセカンドイドエクベイ KA ワールドアウアエクSDAKA ロ AR バラワールド SE ザマキア THA 笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。企み顔かみ入れた。
करना क्या है?
Keijiro, it's him.
चपके जना एची यूज का पिक्चर।
अबे मैं शॉर्टकट भी नहीं मार सकता क्या? मेरे को पता है उधर जा रहा है।
मुझे कोई मैप खुलवा दो ना कि जरा मैप का महाई।
मैप खुलवा वो नहीं कर सकते ना, कोऑप में नहीं होता ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट और कॉन्क्वेस्ट। वही इशू है इसका बड़ा।
noise.
Which one should I choose?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
訴えるような顔、訴えるような顔。
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better, thanks to
ミーキャ
your
ドネッキア
generous
バーミートライカル
patronage.
ンガカムオンライン。
Good.
アケアガラット
Thankfully,
ガーガ
I
ー
earn
ハワチャ
plenty
ルハ
these
ハエ。
days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
OK アティハンゴミンミー訴えるような顔。
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
ピッチージャオ。
What was that sound?
Quiet. Huh? Where'd he go?
अबे जा रहा है ना.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he
ルコマッ
disappeared
ト。
in a blink of an
टाइम ही
eye.
नहीं
チャラ
देता.
ジェイガ。
If only we made less noise.
चोर है क्या वो?
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
ユースジョダダーマットレ。 OH8 なマットチュプを WO ドル系チャラ JATA。
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better.
Huh? Where'd he go?
अबे यार.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
क्या कार्टून जैसा क्वेस्ट है भाई.
Keijiro, it's him.
इतना मत छुपो, वो डर के चला जाता.
After him.
エトナコーチャップレフ WO アコーケイサムデクーナシャヒ
ー。OK。
イエフアラカネマイ30ミンレーガーテレテレ。
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
छुपो ही नहीं, ऐसे ही खड़ा रहो क्या?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better, thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like
He's getting further and further away. Let's
What was that sound?
quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
अबे.
メアコイチミンレーガー。
Right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made
क्या
less
कार्टून है
noise.
भाई ये. भाग जाता है भाई वो.
Keijiro, it's him.
ボーラスト THA。
लास्ट था. OK。
After him.
उसके पीछे जाओ जल्दी।
अबे वो देख लेगा ना उसके पीछे।
I'm not used to it at all.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
उसका डायलॉग ही नहीं आया।
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
ネギジャブ WO ブアジタムブルボユースケピッチージャルディ。
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him fuck. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
ジャンプアンドラン。
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
हो गया फाइनली।
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
क्या छुपाया उसने?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a
あ、
look
親
here.
指サイン。
Ah, yes!
हो गया
This
फाइनली।
is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
インモートールスファにライジングキル。
इमॉर्टल फेनिक्स राइजिंग खेल। अरे उकना अभी ये कितना कर रहा है इधर? यही नहीं करता होगा वो।
Member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
अभी नहीं इधर इधर।
Is this true?
ये खत्म नहीं हो रहा ना। इनाजुमा।
You see,
अभी मैंने उस पे अप्लाई किया है। वो 4-5 दिन कुछ गेंशिन ही खेलना
ブロア
पड़ेगा।
ヤカシレスパイラルエビアス12ミロッカーラヒ。
Well, would you look at
ब्रो आया
that?
का C0
Every
स्पाइरल
payment
एबिस
the
12
association has
में
made
रॉक
is
कर
right
रही है।
here in your personal ledger.
क्यों?
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
ゲ
explaining
ー
to
ムマイ
do.
ピザ経営レシピハ
How
イ。
shall we settle this?
हे रहेगा क्योंकि बहुत लोग पूछ
So
रहे हैं।
you
रहेगा
think you
किधर
can
रख दे?
use this against me, do you? It's
Waste में
quite
चाहिए ना?
obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Hey
Though
Ronya,
I'm sure
welcome
commission
back.
members
झोपलेली
won't blame
जेवून
you
घे
once
आता.
word gets out.
उठलीच असतं.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm
जेवून
simply
घे
stating
पटकन.
that it would be quite a
11
pity
वाजले.
if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
You can
उसके अल्टी continuous.
My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already
हाँ उसका अल्टी बहुत अच्छा है वैसे.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree? Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Heard of Fixer? Context Paimon.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
ये क्या है?
Give our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But
Oh.
I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
का जैसा हो गया. Oh,
Corruption
पहले
seems
से
rife
था ही
in the
ना.
Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka,
पहले
also
स्पीड
known
नहीं
as
था,
the
पहले से
Shirasagi
स्पीड ही
Himegimi.
था वो, पर उसका कुछ इतना यूजफुल नहीं है, वो भागने के लिए काम आता है.
Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight
Itachi, welcome to the
stream.
stream. नहीं, Ayaka नहीं बोल कर रहा
I
मैं.
had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the
निकलना
outside
स्पीड
world,
नहीं था,
but
okay.
that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
ये डॉगी है, क्या बोल रहा?
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta
कर लिया
think of
स्टैचू
something.
अनलॉक.
How do we get out Rito.
आया दिख जाएगा मैप भी.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
प्राइमो से 6000.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Thus,
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that?
अब कौन सा कैरेक्टर का अप्रूव करोगे?
My sincere apologies.
अभी देखूंगा गान्यू या फिर बाल.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir.
간유도와 강감의 희애지바르 희호가의 위르프르포 요임이야.
All right, all in good time.
गान्यू आने वाली है 2.1 या फिर 2.2. बाल का भी वही है 2.1 या फिर 2.2. दोनों एक इसमें किधर ना किधर आएंगे.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a F2P plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
नहीं होगा कंफर्म. क्या करना आएगा तब करेंगे.
Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck
जितना
by you
लेट
both
आएगा
is
उतना
all.
ही अच्छा. दोनों कैरेक्टर मिल जाएंगे जो चाहिए वो. एक तो आने दो पहले.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard
अभी
about
मेरे को
you is your great
कुछ भी
zeal for
करके वो
helping other people.
गान्यू या फिर बाल में से कोई तो
This
चाहिए.
makes
पर
me
वो
wonder
स्किल्स देख के लूंगा
whether
बाल
you
का.
might be so kind
गान्यू
as
तो
to
चाहिए ही
render your
चाहिए.
assistance to the Kanjo
बाल का तो
Commission.
स्किल्स देख के लूंगा जो भी है.
Sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be couple or this.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
रेजिन फुल हो गया.
Thank you for watching BadTanker the Legend.
Hey
Support
Pranav,
my
welcome to
channel
the
by
stream.
hitting the like
मैं
and
बढ़िया, आप
subscribe
बोलो.
button. Do not forget to hit the bell icon for the latest live notifications. Hello, 米海星 H を。Hi, Pranav, welcome to the stream. Earn thanks and participate in giveaways and events. ये क्या THA?
वो 5 स्टार 3 दोगे तो एक चेस्ट देगा. उसमें से 100% वही आर्टिफैक्ट मिलेगा, पर जो मिलेगा वो रैंडम रहेगा. कोई भी मतलब स्टैट्स फालतू है वो, नहीं पसंद.
Halt, you two.
3 GB ダウンロードめまい。
Nice.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it
みんなヒ
immediately.
カーナー訴えるような顔。
Let Paimon see.
इन्स्टॉल केल्यावर 1 GB होऊन जातात ते, 2 GB खाली होऊन जातात.
Secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you
スト
been
レ
up
ー
to
ジじゃな
something
き
new
ダ
at
ウンロードじゃ
Paimon's
フラ
bed?
フラフ無表情。
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
हा डाउनलोडचा तर वायफाय आहे तर काय प्रॉब्लेम आहे डाउनलोडचा.
255KB スピードフラフラの顔。泣きっ面。
55 KB का
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's
ア
the
イクで
daughter
スト
of
リー
the
ムシップ
Hiragi
エスインチェ
clan,
ルン
all
フラ
right?
バ訴えるような顔。
No need to be so
इकडे
formal.
स्ट्रीम ठीक
I've
से
long
चल
marveled
रही
at your
है
accomplishments.
चल
And
नहीं
at
रहा
last, we have
ओ
the chance to
कशा डाउन
डाउनलोड
मोबाइल
眼
डेटा
高
डाउन
無表情。
Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me.
モバイル
Please,
データ無表情
allow me
エア
to
テル5ガス
explain.
AB スピード
I
ペ
was
タパ
hoping
ハイル
that
ジャ
you
イサ
could
無表
deliver a
情。
letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He
ABC
knows that there are
Wi-Fi& SIM 無
prospects for
表
my
情。
marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders
ABC Wi-Fi
seeking to
and
get to
SIM
Narukami Island.
दोनों
It would be
कशाला
regrettable to let such an
वाईफाई ची
opportunity
स्पीड नाही
pass.
काय
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It
モバイル
just
デ
so
ータな
happens
ヒ
that
ル
a
トニット
shipment
メ。
of goods is...
वाईफाई ने करना डाउनलोड मोबाइल
Very
डेटा का
well.
यूज
I'll be
करके
waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something
アエク
wrong,
バス
Lady
チニュー
Hiragi?
アンリアンドユーズナヒキラアンドカディマディオンケリ
My father
KITI チャ
simply
ラッ
has
トアン
some
ヒ
concerns
NA
of
ニ
the
ットメ
shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't
タサスクモバイ
suggesting
ル
that
デ
you
ータチャ
intend
ザレ
to
無
escort
表
the
情
shipment personally, are you?
シムカード
There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
अरे एक वास्तु
シェジャ
न्यू
リタワ
आंधी
ーアスン
एंड
カヒフェーダンヒオバケ
योजना इकेल कधी मधी ऑन केली की ती चालत
ガラット絵文字無表情
ओ असं काय
Please,
नसतं
do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, My father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare now.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Murakami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject. That freeze! Free!
Order guide you.
That tingle?
The wind knows me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Lucky day. Direct assault. Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
I will have order.
My blade!
The wind knows me.
Go in! Higher, pants on fire!
I'm ready. Solidify.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Becomes the hunted.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered? for Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we
Don't
find
forget to
Toma.
like, share
Now,
and
where did he
subscribe.
say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Time to go.
ハロー色白のバイバイ。
Hey
はい
Parals, welcome to the
パラブルジャ
stream.
ット
कैसे
Welcome to
हो?
the stream. Earn thanks and participate in giveaways and events.
Hit.
カイサレーガー KO アップデート。
बहुत कुछ कुछ है.
मुझे तो काच्ची काच्ची समझ हुई.
करना क्या है? मुझे भी नहीं समझा. मैं समझ रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे समझ जाए. How to get sands of? It's all depend on luck. There is no any
Time to go.
secret or
गेम
something.
वाला मुझे भी नहीं समझा.
It's all depend on luck. मुझे भी नहीं समझ. Actually, I also want sands, you know. Kriti, I also want sands. Keep on trying, you will get it. Yes, yes,
Sands
I
is
will do this
easier
quest.
than Hatto, I think.
Sands is easy, but substats not getting good. Substacks is required.
Time to go.
Substats my lag jate high def fa to catam sub def pur roll hota high.
सब स्टेज में लग जाते हैं, डिफेंस हुआ तो खत्म सब। वही तो, वही हो रहा है। ले लंबी स्टोरी है सर। हाँ भाई, कब से कर रहा हूँ। रेजिन ऐसी फुल हो गए मेरे।
आपके ये कॉन्क्वेस्ट फा
यही चालू है, आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट ही है ना। ये अभी एक साइड क्वेस्ट मिला, वो कर रहा हूँ, क्या मालूम क्या है। आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ कब से।
मेरा अब तक ही फा
अरे बहुत बड़ा क्वेस्ट है, 3-4 घंटा चला जाता है, और मैं पूरा स्टोरी सुनता हूँ ना। और लंबा जाता है।
ब्रेक ले लेके खारा बफू
मैं तो जो है वो स्ट्रीम पे ही करूँगा, स्ट्रीम के बाद कुछ नहीं करता मैं। तो ठीक है। कोई रहता है बात करने को तो हो जाता है मजाक मजाक में। कोई नहीं रहेगा तो बोर हो जाता हूँ। बात करते करते अच्छा लगता है, थोड़े वो कमेंट मारते हैं।
はい、テクノストーム
ए
07
टेकण्या,
Welcome to the
वेलकम
stream.
बॅक. झालं का तुझं
Earn
सगळं?
thanks and participate in giveaways and events.
माझं तर या
まず
का
は TR あやか CE クエストザル読みやしい MID まであろ。ミーバック。
माझी अजून ती कुठली क्वेस्टच नाही झाली. आर्कॉन वरच अडकलोय. ये क्या करना है?
マイスタートマイストーリースなファイルキャタム風ヒホラ THA トゥスキップカルディアベシュ経営カード。
Follow the wind.
ये करना क्या रहता है, ये जो नीचे है वो? तो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट ही चालू है. ट्री अनलॉक हो गया.
メキライトナキッツラナキッツラナキッツラナキッツラナキッツラ。
मैं स्टार्ट में स्टोरी सुना, फिर खत्म हुए नहीं. हो रहा था तो स्किप कर दिया. वो सभी करते हैं मोस्टली. माझी लाइट गेली. ये कौन बैठा है बे?
メディアメイン VAR153 リズワハエ。 BT ブロメアーワールドマイアーオゲサイドクエストケバード。
आता हूँ.
コンデンスドカンフルザラ。MD フダーレで HO メアーアイガービライトナイ。18ランカル。
माझे पण झाले. ओह, ये अच्छा है.
Time to go.
ナーマイパネマインヒレヒタ。
ये वो एमडी पुणे में रहता है.
18ランマルチャングルアーティブエチル経営。 VV किंवा इलेक्ट्रो MC सेजचे करायश आहेत.
तू ऑनलाइन आहे टेकने आता? देख कितने लोग ऑनलाइन है.
エレクトロトラベラーイトナアクスチェンヒレーガーマッツ。
तो अच्छा नहीं देगा मतलब?
メーンフェレゾード TP ポインツアンラックカルジーファイルバキ経営等ダブートクエストキア。トゲアトゲアトゲアトゲア。エレクトロトラベラー C6P アクスチェハイ。KYKRT アシル TE フィーカド MI ゲームムデオン ATEMLA ジョイン KR。
हे टेकण्याला हेल्प करून येतो. फेकाड ते फेकाड मी गेम मध्ये ऑन येते. फेकाड म्हणजे ह्याचे फटाफट कंडेन्स संपवून येतो. मी पाठवले.
笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。マイアタフと DDR マイクエストカーケアタフ。
येतो ये हेच संपवून येतो. मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में क्वेस्ट करके. हाँ ठीक है ठीक है. मला कसं तरी वाटतंय.
रोनिया.
कुठलं हे जिओ पेट्रा आहे ना.
चूजाबी फिडिया एच मुजाबी LVKR ए मुदिया.
हा मी येतो. फायदा असला नसला येतो मी.
KABR スクストリベーティカイザラノーブレスアエヘ
माहिती नाही.
リズンユーダバットアハエ KATU
मी नाही हे टेकण्याचं हे नोबलेस आहे. अरे यार थांब थांब थांब. नोबलेस आहे तर बाहेर आहे. एक्झिट कर. स्टार्ट नको करू.
रोनिया BR ニューヨークバタットカイザラメ
माहिती नाही काय वाटत.
OK
अजीबसं वाटतंय.
रोनिया
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Roya.
But where are those who share the memory?
माहिती नाही. वेगळंच वाटतंय.
चुराया का बुएटोरी के चिन्मोक राम दियाムーンジュアイブフィールホティ平鉄ゲートラーゼルンハンボルバットアハエニューヨークニューヨークブエトリ
अबे पायरो येतोस ना.
ニューヨーク RE サムハイ足で取り切れるかだと
By royal decree.
足で取り入れるかだと
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
मला कळतलं कसं वाटतंय काय. मलाच नाही वाटत.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
वेगळंच वाटतं.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Into the wind.
Catch this!
Bad vibes.
Freeze!
Bad vibes आहेत.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
You can support the stream.
I summon
In the wind. プラス91,8976,685,133でプラス91,8976,685,133音符プラス91,8976,685,133 and UPI 897668513@UPI ペーパール PayPal.me/でありますアンダイアンキシャスザラ TV 半々ホットアズクディクディ
तुला एक गोष्ट सांगायची आहे ना.
チューラエクゴーシュとズンガキ NTR さんが
ओके सांग.
シャントバスにミン BR バテル
शांतच आहे किती वेळ. PP मी असाच बसलो.
KY ニューヨークアスク HTE サグラポーズカルン
सगळं पॉज करून नाही रे. पॉज केलं तर अजून जडासारखं होतं. तुमच्याशी बोललं तर बरं तरी वाटतं ते. ते काय हिलिचर मारायचंय का रोन्या? हिलिचर आलंय का तिकडे? अनयुजुअल.
ヒアジャパニーバイ LM テカートダベル
तिचा नाही त्रास होत. ही रोन्याने भडकवलंय तिला त्यामुळे.
One with nature, so sharp as one with wind and cloud. Dodge this. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
असंच आहे ते. ओके.
ニューヨークへ TU スピードラン KRICHY
हा करूया.
Adventure team, assemble!
キトナジャルディマーデア LOL
Or not.
हाँ वो साथ में आएंगे तो फटाक से मरता है, इसलिए तो मैंने टीम रिस्टार्ट किया.
Is it odd that I can
मेरे
do
को
world quest
पता
and
भी नहीं चल रहा है
without
क्या बोल रहा है.
navigating?
मतलब is it odd that can do world quest account without navigation?
メディアスモル VAR パンカレーカハイ BP セージムジュデールスベーティ TE コーデアダ MGATU
ह्याचं होऊन जाईल. ह्याचे 3-4 कंडेन्स संपवून.
無事テクニックダプリ
नाही मी त्या कोणाला घेऊन जायचो, आता ह्या कोणाला घेतो.
Let's light it up!
तुझी नाही मला माहिती आहे कॉर्नरचं. फक्त मी दुसऱ्या कोणाला घ्यायचो पण इथे लगेच येतात. ते मी ढापलं. ते बोल.
Into the wind.
Luck. This doesn't look good.
अरे नाही तुला सांगू, तू त्या दिवशीचं स्ट्रीम बघ मी काय करत होतो माहिती आहे. मी नाही इकडनं असं स्टार्ट केलं ना, ह्याला हिट मारायचो, ह्याला हिट मारायचो, ह्याला हिट मारायचो आणि ह्या कोणाला घेऊन जायचो. मला वाटायचं की त्यांना मारल्याशिवाय ते येत नाही. आणि त्या दिवशी तुझं बघितलं, तू अशी जायचीस ना आणि ते येऊन जायचे ऑटोमॅटिक. तर मग मी बोललो अरे हे इझी आहे. मग तेव्हापासून मी इकडे येतो, नाही तर मी तिकडे जायचो अपोजिट कोणाला. इकडे पत्थर आहेत म्हणून तिकडे नाही जायचो मी, ते जे अडकतात.
मी पायरोची शिल्ड काढतो होतो. मक्राजा NI एंड.
माझ्याकडे काजवा नव्हता तर मी नॉर्मल करायचो. एनएमओ आलं की ते कळतं, कॉर्नरला घेऊन जाऊन मारायचं त्यांना.
स्कू NI カルタユイル系。
अरे गलत हो ये कमीशन कौन थे? ये अचीवमेंट हो गया.
Into the wind. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
No rest.
One with nature. Never again.
ये क्या हुआ? अरे अचीवमेंट क्या हुआ?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
리존즈 자르.
झालं जाऊ मी.
H.O.
Let's go find some treasure.
TNQ.
अरे थैंक यू नहीं यार, कोई नहीं. मैं HP ढाप रहा हूँ. ए रोने येऊ का?
아로 바라토 트위치 VAR. 라이트 아리. 타무 MLACLLCT
लाईट
क्रूड
आली.
रिवार्ड
ओके
MA.
ये ट्विचवर थांब, मला कलट. हा कर मी याचं ढापतो हिल आणि येतो. ते ट्री कुठे भेटतं? सकुरा ट्री. एमडे हॅलो.
Tree Mountain चे टॉप पार आहे. सेकंड स्टॅच्यू अनलॉक का.
ओके करतो. ते आता थोडी क्वेस्ट राहिली ना, ती करून झाला की करतो.
ツリーブエテル。 クエストマイ HE3 でクータハイ。
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where?
क्वेस्ट में है 3 दिखता है. ओके क्वेस्ट मध्येच आहे.
クエストコンティニューからビラゲルチューラ。
एक मिनिट हा. 2 अचिव्हमेंट कसले भेटले बघू. ओके.
アタメジアカで銃を一周売れるアヘッドスモール ACCVAR。
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs.
Weapons VAR ラックトライ KI キャラクター VAR シーニニング。
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
These bombs, so heavy.
आता माझ्याकडे 10-20 उरले आहे स्मॉल अकाउंटवर. वेपनवर लक ट्राय की कॅरेक्टरवर ट्युनिंग. वेपनवर ट्राय करू शकतोस. निंगवांग कधी पण भेटून जाईल तशी. वेपन पण कसं आहे ते दुसरं वेपन पण कामाला येईल का तो विचार कर. म्हणजे जर चुकून ते भेटलं तर. तू शाओ पुल करणार बोलतोयस ना, मग तू घेऊ शकतोस.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yeah.
Into the wind. Worthless.
हा स्पियर आहे तो.
No atonement for 1,000 years of pain.
稲妻マイコイコラームアラキャラクターアイヘ。スーオードチェーレルアンキアオフルカレーカーハエーカ ACC など。
Today, you witness your reckoning.
エファクトバイムアンエファクトピアオ。
Into the wind.
Enraged earth
Fallen leaves.
will not
ジャース
adore
メア
my
フーコラ
battle.
ターキアオクアルスモル VAR。HGYGY。
You stand upon your tomb,
Okay.
though you know it not.
डॅमेज का नव्हतं.
Experience an eon of suffering.
The wind knows her. One with nature.
ये क्या इसका एचपी दिख रहा है? ये क्या है रोन्या?
For watching BadTanker the Legend. Support my channel by hitting the like and subscribe button.
जस्ट
Do
पेयर
not
भेटला
forget
तर
to
शाव
hit the
करेल
bell icon for the latest live notifications.
हग्गी
アズダハケを糸ネアーサに SE 返すアマーデヤ。
अरे 60 लेवल था अभी देखा मैं
アチーブメント HE アチーブメント MIL ラバ。ピッチピッチ AATUBS。
मेरा लैग क्यों हो रहा है? अबे यार माउस डेड हो रहा है.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
क्या का अचीवमेंट है
This
ये?
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
ये assassinate है.
Taking it.
La la la.
Body in 9. Everybody stand up. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Some you win, and some you lose.
ये अच्छा है.
Benny's Adventure
エクア
Team
ウアアチーブメント
assemble.
テレテレ。
300 अचीवमेंट हो जाएगा. ओके कोऑप में अजदा मारना है. प्राइमो जीवो बिशप. ओके रोना 1 मिनिट. माउसची बॅटरी.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
ザ・ギビーウェイオーバー。
Faisal Sheikh, welcome to the stream.
Adventure time!
Giveaway is not over. It is not even started. On at, 4,700 subs. There is a few more subscribers left for 4,000.
Adventure time!
But it's showing me 4.7K.
It's like round figure, exact number I know. Two more subscribers required.
I see.
Yeah. And for giveaway criteria, you can see my community section or my description. I put all details there.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Solidify! This is order.
Worthless! Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Lament!
Primal. बॅटऱ्या कुठे आहेत ग त्याच्या? Cryohypothesis, sorry.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Gather!
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Hypothesis
메타리존 격부자라. 예 노부시카하 마이렌지.
नोबुशी क्या नोबुशी माजन रेजिन कैप
마라리존 3브레이게. MD 콘덴스 바나로.
पॉसिबल
예 고시브르 아제르다.
कंडेंस बनाओ ना
Every
मेरे
journey
अपन
has
कंडेंस
its final day.
वाला
Don't rush.
नोबुशी क्या है लॉलिएट
ボンデンスドフル。ウー忍者。
Osmanthus.
कंडेंस फुल यार मेरा माउस डेड हो गया यार बैटरी
スーオドウェルモンスター。
ये था क्या बैड वाइब्स निकाल के लगाया फिर इधर तक कैसे जाने का है बोट से
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
यार मेरा माउस डेड हो जाएगा लग फ्रॉड वाला मॉन्स्टर इधर है शायद ये इधर है ये मेरा अनलॉक नहीं हुआ है मैप ये इधर ही किधर तो है वो दिखेगा मैप में अगर ये अनलॉक करेगा तो जैसे ये दिख रहा है ना पायरो
Don't forget to like, share and subscribe. アグラスタチューオブナナケロトアーキネキリクウエガ
अगला स्टैचू ऑफ 7 कीने की दिख रहा।
Osmanthus
हाँ वही
wine tastes
स्टैचू
the
अनलॉक
same as
करना
I
पड़ेगा।
remember.
ケラ
स्टैचू
ライトへ
But where are those who share the memory?
केला लाइट ये आले। भाई माझा माउस खूप लैग होता है कि इसको क्या रात को ही बैटरी जाना था क्या साला हराम को। बैटरी किधर से लाऊं मैं। खुद माउस का यही लोता रहता है। तो खराब। ये देखो इधर है गाने की। आगू केन की इधर है।
Don't stand too close to me,
लॉलियट।
or you might get hit by lightning too.
Have a little taste.
Time to go!
ये म्यूजिक अच्छा दिया है। सॉन्ग सॉन्ग।
Going in! Dumpy dumpy go!
इसका भी अचीवमेंट। अचीवमेंट पे अचीवमेंट। टेरा डांसिंग थंडर वाइल्ड वेपन इन तो अचीवमेंट हो गया।
Off we go.
भूताची म्यूजिक का वाजते।
メアワールドマイケンキン THA テレテレ
किन किन मतलब अरे हाँ तूने अनलॉक किया था पहले बताता हम उधर आ जाते। अभी हम लोग पहुंच गए उधर। अभी इधर क्या है ये। वह मैंने चुराया वो कॉकरोच।
マッチフベアウトジャルディアードアーヤ
मुझे बहुत जल्दी याद आया।
あるマングー元気な日。
तो
ナイウェルモンスター。
नए वाले मॉन्स्टर वो एक काम करो ना मिहोयो के साइट पे जो मैप है ना आर्टिफिशियल मैप उस पे मिल जाएगा। अभी क्या ये मैप का किसी को कुछ पता है भाई 168 के ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये पहले से स्ट्रांग हो गया।
Order guide.
This is just my luck.
पहले से स्ट्रांग हो गया ये।
Fire, hands on fire. Oh, remember.
भाई हाइपोथेसिस
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Let's light it up!
ये कौन से नए क्रिस्टल है भाई।
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
फोड़ खाना मुझे।
サンダマイベストスタットコンサルタハイ。
सैंड्स में होता के लिए ना एचपी परसेंटेज वो
エレメントマスタリーやアトプ
ये क्या है भाई?
Just my luck.
होताओ के लिए पूछ रहे हो ना कृति? HP परसेंटेज.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. It always rains when I go on an adventure. Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain. Adventure time. Off we go.
5コンデスリズンプラス40オリニオンレズンプラス1フラジャイルリズン2サンズオブウッチ
Off we go.
By
1
Condes
エレメントマ
resin.
スタリアンドアザーアトク
समझा नहीं. Okay, you got 2 artifacts. HP परसेंट ही डालना पड़ेगा आपको होताओ के लिए.
MTLB260 リズンユーズコーナ経営バドにサンズミラ
हाँ वो तो है बहुत रेयर है वो. मेरे पास HP के 2 ही है सैंड्स.
Let's light it up!
You can support the stream. ペイトム。プラス91 8976 685 133。ペイ。プラス91 8976 685 133。ホーンプ。 プラス91 8976 685 133 &UPI 89766851333 @UPI ペイパール paypal.me/sealbacker
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
सबमा कॉन्स स्टैट्स कॉन्स यूज कर
सब में क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज आना चाहिए। अगर कोई नहीं है तो फिलहाल एचपी का डाल दो जो है वो, अगर नहीं है तो जब तक क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज नहीं मिलता तब तक फार्म करो।
Adventure time. Off we go.
माई स्टैट
Couldn't break the curse.
ये क्या था?
向こうっち KA ゴムレットマイ姉も DMG ボナスにだ
Solidify.
ये अलग ही किस्म का बॉस है।
100分か
Let's dance.
Stabilize.
अबे Casual John, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for joining. How are you?
はい、カズアイドネウェルカムトゥーザストリームサブスクリバントゥーバッドタンカーザレジェンドアーンダンス&パーティスペートにビジネス&イベント
Evil conquering. Here. This is order.
Off we go.
Solidify.
म्यूजिक अच्छा दिया है इन्होंने।
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Quake.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Solidify.
Go, Barbara, go!
Solidify!
Adventure time!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Going in!
I will have order!
Worthless!
भाई कितना लेती है? बेनेट यूजलेस है, बेनेट लेना ही नहीं, एनर्जी भी नहीं मिलती।
向こう一経営ゴムレットマイ姉も DMG ボナスミラ。客ルユースか。
वो रख दो, कभी एनिमो कैरेक्टर मिलेगा तो उस पे काम आएगा।
MGR ユースカセット開示イカムーヒホが。カバットハイエク DM。
सेट का नहीं होता ना, वो वैसा ही लॉजिक है। गॉबलेट जो रहता है ना, वो जो गॉबलेट होता है ना, वो थोड़ा वही रहता है, का इशू ही रहता है, वो कभी सेम सेट में मिलता नहीं अच्छा वाला। वो जो एनिमो डैमेज बोनस मिला है उसमें सबस्टैट्स क्रिट डैमेज है क्या? अगर है तो वो ओपी है, वो रखो।
マックスタレント LVL キャ JATA 杯。
मैक्स टैलेंट 9 लेवल है, विदाउट कॉन्स्टिलेशन 9 लेवल जाता है हर एक। और जब आपको क्राउन मिलता है ना, क्राउन से आप 10 लेवल कर सकते हो। और कॉन्स्टिलेशन पे हर 3 और 6 लेवल पे एक मिलती है इसकी। ई और अल्ट मतलब आपका एलिमेंटल स्किल और एलिमेंटल बश, उसका 3 लेवल अप होता है।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
विदाउट क्राउन मैच टैलेंट 9 लेवल जाते हैं। क्राउन देना है तो सोच समझ के दो, कि वो बहुत कम मिलते हैं। एमडे आहे का स्ट्रीमवर? अबे खाली है।
How do I win giveaway?
Lost one, welcome to stream. Giveaway details I put in my community section also. This one giveaway is for only viewers. Like every 100 subscriber, there is a giveaway only for my viewers who watch me daily and actively. It's not like you have to watch every minute. Whenever you get time, you can watch. But yeah, I do stream like 6-7 hours, minimum 6-7 hours. Sometimes I do 8 hour stream. Only 25 hours you have to give me from that. So this
Okay.
is since January I started streaming, and whoever completed from January till now 20 per hours, they are eligible for this giveaway. Every 100 subscriber, same criteria will be there. You can participate. Right now it's hard to participate because almost 2-3 subscribers required for this one. Next 100 subscriber you can participate. Okay.
I'll try participate in the streams 親指サイン。
Yes, thank you so much, bro. You can see your points. Can use the exclamation mark tanks, and you can see points.
Rise!
Thank you for watching BadTanker the Legend. Support my channel by hitting the like and subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the bell icon for the latest live notifications.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
हे क्या नया मटेरियल केओस सगळा केओस करून ठेवला इनाझुमा केओस देत
Off we go! Let's go find some treasure.
Hi bro. Hi. HARISH welcome to
Hey
the
Harish,
stream.
welcome to the stream. कैसे हो
Subscribe
भाई?
to BadTanker the legend. Earn thanks and participate in giveaways and events.
Adventure time!
Did you pull Ayaka?
No, I didn't. I pulled. I wanted this Ningguang, so I did wishes on Ningguang.
OR Yoimiyo.
So I got C1 Ningguang, so I'm happy. I did 30 pulls and I got C1 Ningguang. That's all.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Yoimiya, no. I have Utao, so Yoimiya I'm not interested in at all. Ayaka, it's okay. If I get Ayaka, then I will be build her, but Yoimiya, no use. I am waiting for Ganyu Bo characters. That's why I'm cancelling Ayaka and Yoimiya. I don't want 2 Cryo and 2 Pyro. So Ganyu will be there soon, like after 2-3 version or something. I'm waiting for that only.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
MD
That's
है
what
का
they
तू?
say anyway.
MD.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! It always rains when I go on an adventure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
चार पाय रोला काय डबल भेटतं काय? 30. और ये माउस का क्या है?
Let's light it up! Going in! Gee, power cord!
Let me have a go.
Time to go!
Fine, fine, move!
Everybody stand back! Amp it up!
Way to go! Cross over! La la la!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Toodaloo.
ゲームクラッシュ TF
गेम क्रॅश कशाने? नवीन घेतलं म्हणून.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
アンドフラットランムデクアネも DMG リル笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。
एनिमे डॅमेज सबस्टॅट्स काय आहे?
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Ooh.
FRST ゴブレットアネモ DMG SCND PYLCH ニューヨーク。
One client, two clients,
ह्याचं
three clients.
हे नोबलेस आणि हा हे आहे ना नोबलेस
儲
हा
か派ニューヨークディラビジカ。
बस नाही. हे असं आहे ना दोन दोन काय बोलतात ते 18% आणि एलिमेंटल बॉस डॅमेज आहे काहीतरी.
Toodaloo.
दोन पीस अटॅक पर्सेंट 18% and when काय हो हे ह्याच्यासाठी चांगलं आहे शाओ.
カーザ社 UKA 中華員 KI タヤリハイタムスのメインボラン AB メリバイハイフッティバートン KAC ダジュアップハイメインバッドタミーズメリダットキャラブハイ赤いハートア
हे ह्याच्यासाठी आहे हे. ये कौन सा गाना है? दाविन ब्रो वेलकम बैक. ये शाओ के लिए अच्छा है. तेरा क्या एनर्जी रिच है
グ
और
ラッドオルターネティブ Don't forget to like share and subscribe
Bathe in moonlight.
हाँ ग्लैड साठी ठीक है.
イエファーナーフイメコバハットパサンドエイチ泣き笑い
ये कौन सा गाना है मेरे को नहीं.
Toodaloo.
ラービアキャカーリー笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔ゲスカロガーナ泣き笑い
कौन सा नशा. अब मेरे को सॉन्ग का मत पूछ पहले ही दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा मेरा. सॉन्ग कभी सुना ही नहीं. कर्ज वाला. हाँ एमडे बोल.
アットマークロンやメイン稲妻メインはパレットフラワーカーリアー姉も DMG with HP% and crit DMG
On an adventure.
BYTER バラセット H ボ
Benny's
बरोबर
adventure
नाहीये.
team, assemble!
बरोबर नाही. पण तू शावसाठी करते. एमडे बोल आवाज ऐकतोय का तू?
Let's go find some treasure.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
थांब हिचं क्रिम्स काय बोलतात कंडेन्स संपवतो मग येतो क्रिम्सन मला पण करायचं.
アベワイ RSCND ピースサプドソニエバックムデナケッツラヘクタールキアオ
अगं हे कर ना इकडे जा आर्टिफॅक्ट्स मध्ये आणि फिल्टर मार मग भेटून जाईल.
Benny's adventure team,
दोनच तर आहेत.
assemble!
अजून फार्म केलेस का तू? दोनच तर असतील. आर्टिफॅक्ट्स मध्ये जा, फिल्टर मध्ये तो सेटचं नाव सिलेक्ट कर मग
No
भेटून
one's joined me
जाईल.
on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
IAM ファーミンググラディエーターリプレイスメントフォーキアオ泣き笑い泣き笑い。
ए ग्लैडिएटर का क्या है दो 15%।
ロンヤ V 枯れ木 100% テレテレテレテレ。ラーブン NE なくウィードカーリアー笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。
वही कर रही है 100% क्या वही कर रही है।
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
ये नए फ्लावर्स आए ना उसका नशा किया। यार मेरा बैटरी डेड हो गया।
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the
メラ
opposite
フェ
is
ザーレデ
probably
ィハ
true
イテ
for
レテレ
me.
ア300リズンズーダヤ。
300 रेज
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
हम लोग 4 पायरो यूज करके कर रहे हैं अजीब ही। म्यूजिक अच्छा किया है ना इन्होंने इनाजुमा का टुनुक टुनुक टुनुक।
Everybody stand back! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Power core! Time to rock! Get out of here! Out of the way! Yeah, I'm going in! Time to go! Fight food! Amp it up! Let's light it up!
रास्ता भटक लिया। के पास
笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔。
काय भेटला आता? शायद बंद करूंगा 1:30 बजे।
GPS クラブほぎゃ。
GPS खराब हो गया। वो वाला ना वो वाला GPS चालू होके इधर उधर घूम रहे थे वैसा खराब हुआ। म्यूजिक मस्त है यार।
Teamwork is dream working! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Everybody stand back!
Cross over! Go! La la la!
तो पडतो कसा आडवा कशाने शांगलिंगने पडतो काय सॉरी शिनियनने
Toodaloo.
WTF ヒーリングボーナス with アトククリット DMG クリットレートヘクタール。ナイクリーチャージドアトク NW。
तिला देऊन टाक कोण आहे ती चिची चिची प्युअर डीपीएस होऊन जाईल क्लीने पडतो तो हे मस्त आहे मला माहितीच नव्हतं
Teamwork is dreamwork! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Everybody stand back! Time to go! Power core! Spikes and blast! Teamwork is dreamwork!
अरे एक चैप्टर भी कंप्लीट कैसे होगा ये चैप्टर एकदम चैप्टर क्वेस्ट है एक्ट 1 नहीं कंप्लीट हुआ चैप्टर
MLA アトクベール PCs デーテと BT タティスタツ。
ते तसंच असतं जे पाहिजे ते देणार नाही ना दुसरा एवढा काही खास नाही आहे सेट दुसरा सेट एवढा काही कामातला नाहीये 25 एनर्जी एनर्जी तर अशीच भेटते आर्टिफॅक्ट म्हणून घेणं तेवढी कोण चळवळली
Adventure time! Off we go! Everybody stand! Cross over! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Everybody stand back!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Go! Huh? Woo! Blazing delight!
Take cover! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
दोघांना उडवलं हे एनर्जी रिचार्ज साठी कोण स्पेशल आर्टिफॅक्ट घेईल पॅसिव्ह बी एवढा चांगला नाही 4 सेट
デフ無表情
Adventure time.
त्या लार्व्याचं लक चांगलं आहे.
Adventure time. Power chord. I'm going in. Dodge over. Boing, boing, boing. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire. Time to rock! Go!
कंडेन्स है कि सिंगल सिंगल करते रहो. हे 3 वर्ड क्वेस्ट आहेत माझ्या. 2 वर्ड क्वेस्ट.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You can support the stream. ペイトム。プラス91、8976、685、133。
काय भेटलं?
ペイ。プラス91、8976、685、133。
एनर्जी वाला भेटला का?
プラス91、8976、685、133& UPI。89766851333アットマーク UPI。ペイパール。ペイパール .me スラッシュセアルバッカー。おもももももももももももももあやややいおも。
काय
バットの
भेटलं?
無表情。ジャウで。えいえいえいえいえ。ラスト。
हो जो. हा मी म्हणते कंडेन्स करते की सिंगल सिंगल करते. दोन भेटत असे.
クリットレートハットウィズクリット DMG ウルラパジュホット。
Teamwork is strength! God rocket! Huh? Back you! Everybody stand back! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Blow them all up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Try to dance! Cross over! Let's light it up!
La la la.
La la la. Ta ta ta. Kakak.
JAL
अजून हाऊ एमडेला हेल्प.
An adventure.
इनाजुमाचे खूप आले तर. %
MITE パズルケンクテ TVR TU ヘルプ KR ジャック TR ズングテームへ
हा हा माझे पण कंटेंट संपवायचे ते त्याच्याबरोबर संपव काय आता सिम्पसनच पाहिजे एक सँड भेटलं की माझी होतावर रेडी होऊन जाईल पायरो डॅमेज बोनस भेट एमड्या आहे का तू
ゴブレットマイ HP ミリハイ
गॉबलेट में एचपी गॉबलेट नहीं गॉबलेट पायरो डैमेज बोनस ही चाहिए एक्सेप्ट कर
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
300リズンユーズ KR 中期風ディマックキャラブ KR ディアハイ
बहुत दिमाग खराब होता है सिम्पसन बहुत दिमाग खराब करता है ये तो पायरो कैरेक्टर जितने पावरफुल है ना उतना वो डिफिकल्ट भी है बिल्ड करने के फिर भी होता हो उसमें इजी बिल्ड है बाकी पायरो से क्योंकि एचपी स्केल करने वाला कोई पायरो नहीं बताओ छोड़ जो ही में आने वाली उसका पता नहीं किससे स्केल होगा पर वो भी डिफिकल्ट होने वाला
Solidify!
ハローゲーはいリザキカイワードはウェルカムトゥーザストリームワンタンクス&パーティシペートインリビューエース&イベンツ AR キトナ H ベイアプか
मेरा 55 है 160 मतलब 60% हुआ होगा तो शायद और लगेगा
アローンエクミン
आला ये देखो मेरा यार 165 के एक्सपी हुआ है
チャングラパイロブエトラ KI エレクトロ
चांगला पायरो भेटला की इलेक्ट्रो कुठे कोणाला मला काय नाही भेट मी नाही क्लेम केला त्या वर्ड मध्ये येतोय क्रिम्सन क्लेम करेन मी ते शाओ साठी ग्लॅडचे रिप्लेसमेंट काम करते मला पण करायचे विच स्पेक्स नाही you can type exclamation mark SPCS will get my specific but it's not that good I'm using old lappy for streaming and all. Gaming lappy, but PS old.
Specs ラップトップ HP パビリオンノートブック W6T19PA イゲタ ACJ ラウター TP リンクアーチャー C20
MD आला का गया?
On nice keep up the hard work.
I have to, because I'm not. Lavender melon.
Into the wind.
Thank you so much. Yuzaki, you also came few days ago, right? You're different one. You're different. Same name person was there.
Do visit It's Me Prince Live HER so streams Genshin Impact 赤いハードは
Yes, he came on my stream, but our stream time almost same, so I didn't get time to go at him.
No bro I am new.
You're new. Yes, I will. He came on my stream few days ago. Few times he came, but my bad. I don't have time because what happened? I just work 9 hours, then I start stream. So I do stream like 2-3 a.m. 3 a.m. sometimes 4 a.m. After stream I just get tired and go sleep.
Oh nice I AMHIS subscriber.
He came few days ago. I know his stream also, but his streaming time almost same time. That's the reason I couldn't win. And also he stream at morning, but that time I do work. That's the otherwise I'll always support everyone. You play Genshin or BGMI, because he also do BGMI streamer of Genshin. BGMI in a day, Genshin at TV. What he told me that.
HE streams ボス組原神
Yeah, BGM and Genshin.
.92 組全12 3OR4 原神
Yeah, I will. Do that. This is the main reason I couldn't join you.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Why you don't play in Japanese?
I play in Japanese only, but for this new quest I switched to English because I can't understand Japanese. That's the reason I switched to English. But I'm just finishing my raids after story mode. Story done. I will switch to Japanese again. So I always do this because I can't understand, and I play full story on stream. I like Japanese. Japanese. Even these fish, the TTS talk to
OND.
speech also Japanese.
No, my sword!
One with
ये
nature.
कौन सा आवाज आता है? उसे क्या वो चालू किया फैक्ट्री.
Clouds high. The birds come. Into the wind.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me.
A minor setback.
One with nature.
4 watching BadTanker the legend. Support my channel by clicking the like and subscribe button. Do not forget to push the bell icon for the latest live notifications. Operation again, thanks for giving your precious time to me, Akai Hardware.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Dance.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I'll protect
Time to go.
Ready?
भाई 4 दिए 4 सब लावा वॉकर.
Time to go. One One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Rain cutter.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Lightning flash!
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
No, my sword!
One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go. Take this! Clouds high. The birds call. That hurts! One with nature.
Witness the power of Kupa!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Take this!
One with nature.
लावा वॉकर के है भाई मला लावा वॉकर देतो
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Rain outlines.
Go, Barber!
One with nature.
Thunderclap!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's dance.
One with nature. Into the wind. One with nature.
We can...
Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let me weave you a verse.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of one.
Halloween thunder. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Finally MIL 30
HP sandwich substats.
सबस्टॉक बेकार है मुझे यार
तो जब तक वो अच्छा स्टैट्स वाला नहीं मिलता तब तक यूज कर लो तब मिलेगा और रिप्लेस
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey Yukira, welcome to the stream. कुछ नहीं ये मेडिसिन काम कर रहा है
One with nature.
एक अच्छा
デフ19アトク 4.1 アトク18
defense 19 and last test माझे झाले
3はいはい
ये 4 लेवल करोगे तो और एक आएगा
Rain outlines your
5 स्टार है
fate.
ना वो
Let me weave you a verse.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
한국 스타 MGR 4PHスタット腐敗一陣イメージ Don't forget to like, share and subscribe.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gua.
One with nature.
Take this!
Thunderclap! Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
Know my sword.
The wind knows me. This is the end.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Lightning slash!
Crit DMG New Attribute.
Great damage new you can max it the its roll on crit damage if it's roll on crit damage more than 2
LVL4KKR Dia USA.
लेवल 8 पे और एक मतलब यही चारों में से एक बढ़ेगा तो अगर क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ रहा है ना दो से ज्यादा तो ये यूज कर लो देखो रोल होता है क्या क्रिट डैमेज को मैक्स कर लो
I'll be as tall as my
और
big
2 से
sister.
मला काहीच नाही भेट
LVL8PA デフバ LVL12PA クリット DMG
हे काय आहे लेवल 12 पे क्रिट डैमेज नाइस तो और एक अगर नहीं ये मैक्स करके यूज कर लो जब तक आपको दोनों मतलब क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज सब स्टैट्स में नहीं मिलता ओके अभी सब यूज कर लो मेरे पास जो सैंड्स है उसमें तो 60% ही क्रिट डैमेज है और रोल ही नहीं हुआ क्रिट डैमेज फिलहाल यूज कर लो ये मैक्स करके
I'm going in!
Time to go! Go, Barker, go!
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
See?
LVL20PA やと35
Let's light it up!
लेवल 20 पे अटैक करके और 16 पे
LVL16PA デフ
ओ बेकार हो गया कोई नहीं फिलहाल तो यूज कर लो जब आपका वो मैक्स होगा ना पर मैक्स दूसरा मिलेगा ना जो जैसे मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ अभी तो दूसरा मिलेगा तब रिप्लेस कर लो तब तक यूज कर लो
Everybody stand! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Off we go!
Teamwork is dreamwork! See? Over here! Time to go!
This is just my luck.
Shine longer.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
フラワーマイキャデュー
फ्लावर में तो एचपी रहता है तो मेन स्टैट तो चेंज नहीं होने वाला, एचपी रहेगा उसमें। सब स्टैट्स में देखो क्रिट डैमेज, एचपी और एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, ऐसे कोई स्टार्ट से तो देखो क्रिट डैमेज मस्ट है, बाकी तो
Everybody stand back! Time to go! Go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in! Cross over! Go! Off we go! Over here! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Blink! Over here! Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Over here! Let's light it up! Over here! I'm going in! Now you've got me worked up! Get me going! Adventure time! Teamwork is tricky! Time to go! Blink! Let me amuse myself a little. Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Let's dance! Go!
Thunderclap!
Blink! Let's light it up! Cross over!
Lightning flash!
Inazuma KI ボス背後はディフィカルトだ。ストーリーケースとターレットが一緒にをしているかを。
हाँ डिफिकल्ट है, इवन वो मागो कैंग की डिफिकल्ट हो गया वो। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट खत्म कर दिया मेरा, बहुत बाकी है अब। चैप्टर 1
アラム SE かなマーダーハイバウト泣き笑い。
आरा पता है वही मैं तो वो स्टोरी पूरा सुन के ही करता मेरे को पता नहीं समझता तो कुछ थोड़ा स्ट्रीम पे रिकॉर्ड करता
ゆうちゃんサポートザストリームデートムプラス91、8976、685、133でプラス91、8976、685、133トンププラス91、8976、685、133 and UPI 897668513アットマーク UPI ペーパール PayPal.me スラッシュセアルバッターストーリーの支配バウト
Everybody stand back! Let's time to go! Over here, go! Here! Over here!
स्टोरी अच्छी है स्टोरी बहुत अच्छे रहते हैं तो खाली अच्छा टाइम चाहिए ध्यान चाहिए मेरा तो स्टोरी ध्यान में नहीं रहता भूल जाता मेरा स्टोरी चालू होगा पुराना भूल जाता बाकी सब ध्यान रहता है पर
Over here! Everybody stand back! Flank! Ouchie! Who can I find who I need? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to go! Go! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Huh? Let's light it up! Go! Here to play with me. Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Higher, higher, hands on fire! Huh? Over here! Off we go! Really know how to get me going. Going in! Time to go!
Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Over here!
Let me amuse myself.
Lightning flash! Let's light it up!
Who can I find?
Teamwork is dream!
Cross over! Let the show begin.
Blink!
Look at me. Just once more.
किती करायचे रे आमडे अजून?
Giveaway.
Arjun,
Ow!
Ayyar, welcome to
Where
the
did that come
stream.
from?
Yes, giveaway. You can see details in description of community tab. Giveaway are going on every 100 subscribers. Interested, you can participate. I also mention participation criteria.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Price might be changed, but criteria are not going to change.
Everybody stand back!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Go, Bob!
Okay, last one.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Go! Let the show begin.
You are eavesdropper.
Take this!
Over here!
Over here.
Everybody stand back!
Time to go! Win it! Thea!
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You really know how to get me going.
Cross over!
Blink.
Everybody stand back!
Over here.
Lightning flash!
Win it!
The merrier. Let me amuse myself.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Go!
Let's light it up!
Thunderclap!
The merrier.
Toodaloo.
MD देखने मी बंद करतो हा स्ट्रीम बघत असेल.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
ओके रोल रोल कर जातो भेटू.
ABHMD KOOP キャラクターマイリーがくしゃみをしている顔。
डायरेक्ट कौन सा पावर में कोई ओइमिया मिलेगा और क्या. ओइमिया बच्ची है. ओके टेकण्या रोन्या एमड्या मी जातो बंद करतो उद्या भेटू. Guys, thanks for watching. So bye bye. Good night.
Yes,